Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good afternoon. Welcome Sharpie and everybody else who is currently here. Alright, so those of you that did not see, we got an update earlier this morning, and they have finally introduced the quests for Goblin Merchant. And what this means is when you die, you are going to be able to use the dungeon recovery system. I don't know the exact chance for the gear because I don't think it's been disclosed by Iron Mace. But if you die and your gear is not looted by another player, you will be able to recover and repurchase the gear that has been lost to the dungeon. This is very, very good and useful for times that you die to PvE or a geared player kills you and they don't, loot your stuff. This is, quite frankly, this is one of my favorite systems in Dark and Darker. And I personally wish that this system had started, at the beginning of Wipe, but I'm glad it's here now. So I am going to spend the time to do the quests for Goblin Merchant first and foremost, because there's no reason not to. This system is so strong, we need to do all of the quests available. So we are going to go into Goblin Caves. I'm going to do some warm-ups in normals, since it seems like every time I start stream, I die. So we'll do some Slayer Fighter, get these quests done, and then we'll go from there. Hey Wolf Tactic, welcome, welcome. Hey Laughing Mouse, welcome as well. Hope you guys are doing alright. Alright, let's get this Goblin recovery guy going, so I can start getting my gear back. The amount of times I've died to PvE in the last couple of days is so crazy. I'll win a PvP fight, and then a beetle will come out of left field and will just come over and one-tap me because I'm low from the PvP. So maybe this system will finally make me not lose that gear. I hope so. Yeah, I don't know about you fellas. I personally am more of a fan of more casual gameplay mechanics. And I think the dungeon recovery is a good example of a clearly mechanic played for, or made for, made to be more casual, pretty much. And I don't really mind it. I think this game is hardcore enough as is. I don't really think we need... I don't mind having systems in place that maybe makes the game a little bit more forgiving. So I know. Think about all the kits I would have back right now if I could get them refunded. Oh man, imagine that. It would be so good. If only. If only, man. Hey Trade. This morning they added an update and the Goblin recovery system is officially back in the game. So you have to complete the quest to unlock it, but it means that you'll be able to get your gear back after dying. At least, I don't know what the chance is. I don't know if it's 100% or what, but that is going to be a system that'll be added for both, my understanding is normals and high roller, which is a very big deal. So I'm getting the quest done as soon as possible so I can start recovering my gear while we're playing. I think I need to kill goblins, so let's just kind of speed run and kill what we need. Most of the stuff up here is spiders and stuff. Doesn't really help me. If you're wearing good gear, you're not getting it back. Well, I might, because I die to mobs. How many times have I died to a mob that I would have gotten refunded, Ghost? Think about it. How many? It's a lot. How many death beetles and spiders have stolen my kits? A lot. I would probably have multiple good kits back by now, to be honest with you. But I have multiple. It's true. You know it's true. Honestly, I was a little disappointed yesterday because I got on, and when the update happened for the quests, I realized that there was no Goblin merchant recovery. So I was a little bit confused what happened there. I guess it bugged out, so thankfully Iron Mace hot fixed that real quick and added that update. Hey, Lee Ball, welcome, welcome. Well, I'm not playing Cleric right now, but I do appreciate that. Yeah, I've been back streaming for a little while now since the season started, so I guess about 2 weeks or so. Somewhere in that range. I should do Castellan Dagger Fighter again. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I might do some more Castellan Dagger Fighter, yeah. That could be fun. You know, honestly, I wonder if Slayer Fighter and Normals could do Castellan Dagger. Ooh. Wow. That's pretty nice. I'm a sucker for purple magic staves, you know. Because that just means I get to run Wizard more. And I like running Wizard. Every magic staff gained is a W. For sure. Have you been venturing out of Goblin Caves? Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Ruins and Crypts a bit for questing. But I have to be in Goblin Caves for quests right now. That's where the Goblin merchant gets... That's how you do the, you know, that's how you get it unlocked. When trade comes up, you'll loot every magic staff and give them for free. No, honestly, man, magic staves are super cheap. I'm not even worried about it. No joke. Yeah, magic staves are kind of an underused weapon, since most weapons people want are like for barb and fighter and stuff. So when market opens, the staff shortage will be gone, basically for the rest of the wipe. The staff shortage is primarily a thing only because of self-found, and magic staffs are just very rare. Yeah, once market opens, we'll be chilling. We'll have more than enough staves to go around. Not even worried about it. I wonder if that's enough goblin kills at this point. Actually, wait, I can check. Let me see. I need one more goblin warrior. I don't remember which one is considered warrior. Probably one of these guys. Oh, it's a wizard. All right. Yeah, Ghost, I actually usually don't take handouts. I usually stay away from getting gear from viewers, personally. I prefer earning stuff myself. No hide armor pen rogue is crazy with gear. It is crazy with gear. Yeah, I don't really have the gear to run that, but when the market opens, we could totally consider that. 100%. It is pretty freaking good with gear. Oh, did I get my warrior skill? Alright, Goblin Cave quest number 1 is complete. So let's go leave the match and reset real quick. Do magic staves in one game? Did they buff staff spawn rate, or am I just tripping? Did they buff the spawn rate? Because that's pretty lucky. that's pretty lucky. I feel like I usually barely see them. It's funny. Not complaining, of course. Magic staves. I think the goblin merchants can drop them, but I usually find them from, like chests, like lion's heads and stuff like that. but they're rare. They're very, very rare. So just know that they're not the easiest to find. Yeah, I saw that the Dark Offering was 60 seconds now. I wonder if that's going to be good for a Warlock build. I could see that maybe being good. Hey, Javis, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. I didn't realize I got 0 staff spawns over near me, or portal spawns. They all spawn on the other side of the map. That hit me? That ball must have curved. That must have curved straight around that wall. Holy. Alright. If you say so. Alright, well, first quest done. One step towards dungeon recovery in progress. You've been running 145 HP, 45 armor pen with rupture and weak point, Chris and stiletto, and it melts everyone. Yeah, I believe it. I 100% believe it. I've been telling people for a while now that, everyone saying that Rogue is weak doesn't realize that Rogue is only weak because of the gear, not because the class is weak itself. It makes a big difference, man. Rogue has very solid perks and skills that very easily carry Rogue when you have the gear to support the class. You don't need true damage to make Rogue work. Even without true damage in this meta, Rogue is still strong. You just, again, it's a gear thing completely. I'm gonna funnel the XP to my Druid. You know, I saw some people say that Druid's actually not bad right now. So I considered maybe running Druid at some point. The only issue is I have to move all this bullshit because I've been using him as storage. So we'll see if I do that or not. But I will at least put the XP on here since it's free. Cave Altar A? I actually have no idea what that is. If anybody knows what Cave Altar A is, let me know. You'd think I would know that, but I really don't. Hey, hey Rio Chang, welcome, welcome. It's a very short patch note. It just fixed and added the quests for Goblin Merchant, which enables dungeon recovery. So it's a pretty big change, but it's very simple. Yes, yes, the Goblin Merchant. So yeah, these quests are going to unlock Goblin Merchant Affinity, which will give you a chance to get your gear back when you die. I don't think it's a guarantee, but considering the fact that you'll be able to basically refund that gear periodically, I would say it is a worthwhile quest chain to complete. Everyone really should complete those quests if you haven't done it already. There's no reason not to. It's very, very good. So. Oh, is it the prison? Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, I never really, like, paid much attention to, like, the names or anything. I wasn't sure. Yeah, Hyde Rogue seems pretty underwhelming for my experience. It definitely doesn't seem that great. Hey, Barago, we're just running some Slayer Fighter, speed running the quest so I can get the Goblin Merchant recovery live for my account. Yeah, also thank you, Chase, if I didn't thank you already for the sub. I do appreciate that very much. Okay, so it's the prison module, which is... That's not it. This one? Okay. Oh god, the spawn. We can go under, I guess. It's normal, so we can go under. I don't really like going down here in HR, because there's just too much shit. But in normals, it's fine. Funny how much of a difference this map is during HR and normals. Like, some of the rooms just become super, super annoying to clear. So I usually try to avoid them if possible. Alright, well, yeah, let's just go get the prison real quick. Oh my god, there's no door here. This is the wrong way. I gotta go up. Thought it was down below. Hey, Marzipan, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. That's also true, yeah. The difference from HR and normals, just in general, it's a pretty big difference, yeah. I mean, just think about the spiders, you know? Normal spiders die in one swing, and the vase breaks in one hit, and if they hit you, they don't slow you down. I mean... Oh, like, the spiders alone are just... so freaking easy. Okay, so I think that's the quest, right? We're done? Let's see, where's it at? Okay, Cave Altar A is done, so we're gonna go leave the game and reset now. As I say, I'm not funneled into one or two builds on one or two classes, like it has been. What do you mean? Haven't I always done, like, variety classes? I feel like I've always been a variety, dad player. Haven't I? Dude, the mobs. Oh, God. Yeah. Freaking mobs, man. I couldn't space them properly because that goblin was, like, in the middle. I should have backed off and just longbowed him. But he had blood exchange on, which I think heals you when you hit, right? So I didn't want him to, like, get his health back from the merchant. So, like, I tried to rush in there, but that did not work. Alright, well, here you go. He's dead now. Just let the mobs do it for me, huh? Dude, even in normals, the mobs are annoying, huh? I guess so. Anyway. Alright, I kind of like the longbow. Honestly, I might start using longbow on fighter. It's probably my favorite bow. I like like the speed and the damage that it has. And I'm kind of I kind of like to, like, hold my shot a little bit and try to aim, which is better for a longbow than the other bows. Do we know if the updated location of Armillary Spear? I don't even know what that is. I guess it's a quest item or something. Yeah, I haven't done that. Yeah, I feel like I've been around Dad for so long. I've cooked up so many different builds over the years. I would definitely consider myself a variety streamer at this, you know, as far as that goes. How's Viking Slayer Croc? Oh, this is great. For normals, this is an insane build. It's super cheap. It requires basically no gear, and it's very, very effective. I get 7 weapon damage for free, and 15% action speed, not including my skills alone. Like, my default stats is 21% action speed and garbage. It's crazy. It's really, really good. Yeah, Slayer Fighter is one of my favorite normals builds in the entire game. It doesn't scale well in HR, but in normals it's very good before everyone gets like mega geared. You think I started Rondell PDR Fighter? I did. Yeah, I actually am I am like the founder of that build. Even though not everyone remembers, but if you look back at my channel when I first released PDR Dagger Fighter, and you look at other channels, you'll realize that yeah, I am like at least one of the first people to start making that build, or at least I popularized it. Because I didn't get that idea from someone. I made that build myself. Because I realized that like Rondell Dagger was actually pretty good with true damage stacking, so I started like using it on Fighter with stats. I have, but it's not ironic anymore. I can try different classes and not be niche. Oh, you mean just because I make every class work, I don't just play it, like, you know, for fun? Yeah, but I can make most classes in this game work. Not every class, but a lot of classes I feel like I'm pretty okay in. Honestly, like, as fun as it is playing High Roller and killing people with good gear and whatever, I do think that in normals, the PvP is quite fun, and I also find that I win most of my fights in normals because I don't get gear gapped. There are definitely times in HR, because usually I'm not running in full BIS, although I've been running pretty geared recently. But when I'm not running full BIS, like there are definitely times that I get gear gapped for sure. And I feel like that doesn't happen as much in normals, or really at all in normals. So not a complaint, but I do like PvP in normals too. You know, as much fun as High Roller is and exciting to get gear and all that. Okay, what do we need now? Oh, you know what? I think I might have Goblin Ears on my, I might have Goblin Ears saved on my Druid. I should go check real quick. I think I do. If I'm not stupid, I do. I thought I saved some. Nice, I did. Did that give affinity? Alright, so we got our first 25 affinity. But I don't know, but I think we still need to do the rest. Oh, we have the bug shell too. Oh my god, look at that. We're zooming. Okay, well, alright, we need 2 centipedes, 3 spiders, and 3 mages. Got it. That won't be too hard. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's why I like to hoard quest items, because I can just zoom through and, like, save myself time. That's why I like to try, like, whenever I find, like, random stuff, I like to save it. Just in case. Yeah. My Rondell Dagger Fighter build used to be Rondell and Buckler. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah. Yep, that was my favorite. That was the one or at least that's the one I started on, at least. Before I realized that dual wield is pretty good with it, too. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the... Yep, go ahead and get the centipedes, spiders, and mages, and then I don't know what that quest will be, and then we'll have 50 affinity, and we will start to get our gear back when we die, which is very, very cool. We're speedrunning these quests, because it's on Goblin Caves. I know Goblin Caves so well, I can speedrun the quests, man. It's true. Very easy for me. Smelly vomit? An item? I have no idea. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe like a zombie or something, but that doesn't actually sound like a zombie item. I would maybe ask the Discord. Maybe the Discord would know. Ask you for the module name? Whoa. Okay, look here, buddy. Look here, buddy. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I don't know the names of the modules, but I know what they look like. The moment you said prison, I knew exactly where it was. That's the difference. When we're in, like, crypts and you tell me what module it is, I don't know where it is. So it takes me longer to find it. It's different. It's different, I tell you. play Sorcerer. I don't know. I don't particularly like playing Sorcerer, so I'll let you know. I would get, honestly, I don't know. I don't like Sorcerer very much. Like, I'm not very good at it. It's hard to get used to using, like, combination spells, even though I know it's strong. Because I don't really want to sit there and play only Sorcerer. And it's kind of hard to get good at Sorcerer when I don't play it very much. Hey Cam, welcome, welcome. Most viable class for solo HR? Well, most viable? Honestly, I think viability has shifted a little bit. I don't think barbs are as meta as they were since the Whirlwind nerf. I've been seeing more variety in dungeon. So honestly, I think you can just play whatever you like find fun to play, really. Like, I think barb and fighter are still strong. But if there's another class you like playing more, I think you are, you know, perfectly fine to play those instead, you know? I need a centipede. There's one in that room. Let's go kill the centipede. Yeah, I think I've clearly shown from my streams that you can make every build viable, meta or not meta, if you just play well. At least I feel like I have. I would consider melee sorcerer if I could run one spell and then one skill like I can wizard. It's the same reason that I don't play wizard with 10 spells. I don't like having spells on two bars. I feel like I don't play very well when I have that many spells. I prefer having an active skill. So if sorcerer gets an update and they give sorcerer some usable skills, I'll consider it. And then we'll play like some wonky, weird, like combination build or something. I don't know. That would be kind of funny. I bet I could make it work. Like spellbook sorcerer with 5 spells and like a decent skill. I for sure could make that work. If we ever got a skill, that is. Waiting for that on druid too, an active skill. I should have put my banner down, considering. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that sorcerer is strong. There is no doubt in my mind that sorcerer is not a very, very strong class. I'm just not a great sorcerer player. I can play a lot of classes in this game. I can play sorcerer and get kills with it, but it's probably not my strongest class, I would say. That's just because I haven't played it a lot. There's another mage over here. Okay, we need, I think there's a centipede. That's the room with the centipede, right? Or am I mistaken? Isn't that the underground area? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a centipede down there. Then we can hit the mage above it. And then that's about what we need, right? Need one more centipede, and then we have to go kill some spiders, which is pretty easy. Spiders are everywhere. The centipedes and the mages are the hard part. We can kill them right now. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a giant spider. Oh, I thought it was small spiders. Dang. I got baited. Oh, I have to go to the spider room. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was the small ones. Misread it. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Oh, someone killed the mage here. That's the spider room, right? Wait. Yeah, that's the spider room. Yeah, let's just go down south and go kill some giant spiders, I guess. Dang, someone took my kills. I bet other people are rushing for quests too, so I'm not surprised, I guess. But we're done with centipedes, at least. I did stop playing this game. I haven't played this game in like 4 months, besides this season. Oh, shoot, this is not... No, oh, I was wondering if that was a spider room or if it was the other one. The spider room is... Where is that spider room at? You'd think I would know this. That's the zombies. Is that the spider room? Yeah, that, you know what? That's the spider room. In my defense, it does look kind of similar. It's got like the rocks and stuff. But yeah, I think it's that one instead. Yeah. Darn. It's fine. I mean, yeah, I quit streaming for like 3 months because this game was in such a bad spot. I came back because they added solos and actually started making good changes. It seems like SDF has stepped away from the helm and is letting another guy make balance decisions, which is good for the game because SDF doesn't, SDF is not very good at balance decisions. So I'm glad to see Paul with the reins, it seems, for making, you know, gameplay decisions. The game is much better for it. Dang, Smish is gone too. Yeah, this might be a two-parter, unfortunately, only because all the mobs are dead already. There's another mage here if it's not dead. Oh, luckily no one came in here yet, right? No, that's dead, isn't it? Dang. Dang, 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 man. It's alright. He didn't get the secret spider. There's one more secret spider, isn't there? There's another pressure plate over there. Is that disarm? What a crazy build. Disarm. Actually, no. Disarm Rapier. That might actually be a decent build. Rapier is pretty good at parrying. Although I prefer Cutlass over Rapier. Go down? We're doing quests. We're not going to Goblin Hell. Goblin, yeah, the quests are not for Goblin Hell. The quests are for up here. We need a giant spider and another Goblin Mitch. Oh, unless you mean, you mean down here. Oh, sorry. When you said go down, I thought you meant hell. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. Yeah, my bad. I was gonna say, we can't do the quest down in hell, so I was just confused. Okay. Yeah, we'll go down there, and we'll see what's left. I just have to worry about this guy first. Dude, I have so much freaking fighter gear. This isn't even... Oh, he actually had a better longbow than I had. Dang. Alright, we get... Yeah, there should be one more spider in here, too. Yeah, I realize, yeah. I misunderstood what he said. In High Roller, I actually don't come down here very much because the mobs are so obnoxious. I actively try to avoid this if possible. Unless I need it for something. I need one more mage. That mage has been killed, right? Yeah, it has. Alright, where can I find another mage? Oh, it's Goblin Mage, not Exploding Mage. Never mind. Wrong mage. There's one down here. I was thinking of the other one. Is it dead? Okay. Might have to reset. Oh, wait, there could be one... No, that's not the... Yeah, because that's also not the right mage. There could be one here. Okay, that's... I'll check here. That'll be my last check, and then we'll leave and reset. If I could do it in one go, I'll do it. If I have to do one more, I will. Yeah. Skeleton Mage, Goblin Mage. Tomato. Tomato. Something. A, B, G, D, welcome. Oh, portal room. It's kind of late now. I don't have a lot of time. I'm already, like, kind of committed to checking this room, so... I bet you this one's here. Yeah, see? We're good. Yeah, I feel like people don't loot this room very much. Okay, quest is complete. Dude, we're speed running this shit, man. We're gonna have this done in less than an hour. I think the next... I don't know what the next quest is, but... What am I up to? Took a few months off streaming, and then came back for dad season, pretty much. What's okay? We got it. It matters. Okay, let me check, or let me go to my druid and give him the XP, and then we'll see what the last one is. Survive? Well, I can do that. That's easy mode. You got it. You got it. And that'll give me more affinity, right? Yep. So we'll have 50 affinity, which I assume will be enough to start giving us our gear back when we die. Alright. Let's go survive for 3 games. Your crossbow? What do you mean your crossbow? Oh, I killed you, Peroxy? Were you the fighter? The rapier fighter? GG if that was you. Do I recommend Slayer build or should I go plate? Slayer fighter is better in low gear. Plate armor is better in high gear. Slayer fighter is better for normals. Plate fighter is better for HR. I think so. At least that's how I view it. Because the problem is PDR doesn't scale until you have a lot of gear. Similar to Slayer fighter not scaling as well, because most of your scaling is early / low gear. So... yeah, it depends on where you're playing, I would say. I play a lot of HR. I've played almost exclusively HR for the past, like, 3 or 4 days. Yeah. But for questing, I prefer normals. Also, normals is just more casual, more lax. I don't have to try as hard. Right now, I just need to survive 3 dungeons, so it's kind of chilling. Like, maybe I'll get, like, more of the quests done, because a lot of the quests that dropped yesterday, I haven't even started on those yet, so maybe I'll make this, like, a little bit of a questing stream, at least for, like, the beginning. You came back recently, saved up bluestones for when you played before. Do I think Orc or Elf is better for Slayer Fighter? Isn't Elf the one that gives you agility? Because agility is not very good anymore. They nerfed agility, so if you're looking at raw stats, that is probably not it. The best stats in the game right now are probably Dex, Vigor, and Strength. So if the stats... So, like... actually, the Twitch drop skin is pretty good. If you have it. I think it's +1 Vigor, -1 Agility. Which, I value Vigor more than Agility, so that skin is good. If you happen to get the Twitch drop skin. The Twitch drops are over, though. So, you can't get it anymore. Hand crossbow is better for Slayer. Well, Stiletto gives me 10% armor pen. So, armor pen's not really the issue. So, my falchion right now has 10% armor pen because it carries over to my falchion, which is pretty good. Yeah, they buffed the Stiletto. It used to be 5, now it's 10. So I use it as a falchion stat stick. Twitch drop is the same stats as a mummy. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Maybe that is that true? I don't know if I have... I don't remember if I have the other mummy skin or not. Although in normals, Crocolis skin is kind of bis. Because you get 4 strength and you don't have to use a helmet. Pretty good. Every time I try Stiletto Dagger, I feel like I miss my shots and I die. I feel like Stiletto is not very consistent for me. I prefer Chris Dagger or Rondell Dagger over Stiletto. Stiletto is good for doorways, though, or like chasing or something. Like, if someone's chasing me through a door, I'll use it. I'm just waiting for the elevator, by the way, so I can get my 3 survives. 36 Ghost King without an artifact. Jockey, I heard a rumor that Iron Mace nerfed artifact drop rates even further. And that rumor would not surprise me, considering they removed artifacts from Mystic Gem Room. And I also heard a rumor they removed artifacts from the double boss room in Goblin Caves. Which means that they're even harder to get than last season, even. And I don't know if it's true, but I heard they might have nerfed artifacts overall, which I don't really understand if that is true. But I do know that they definitely made it harder to get artifacts than last season, just because of those alone. Yeah, aka if you get an artifact, it's gonna be worth a metric shit ton. Yeah, exactly. You suck at this game? I mean, I have my... Believe it or not, I have my moments of, like, death streaks. Last night, before I went to sleep, I was trying, like, some new builds in HR. And I was getting just clobbered. I was, like, trying builds I don't normally play. Like, I tried, like, Spear Fighter, and then I ran into a PDR Armor Pen Rogue. Yeah, that didn't go very well for me. Then I tried Bard, and I died. So it was not going too well. My experimentation builds were failing. It happens. I died just like everybody else. Alright, so that's 1, right? That's one survive. We're all good. Alright, we need 2 more. Like the guy who died to PvE and HR with Fulgore? Wait, I don't know who that is. It wasn't, I don't think that was me, was it? I don't think so. Is there a designated what? Swoopy? What's a swoopy? I don't know what that is. Is that a real word? You can't fight people because they have thousands of hours and you don't know what to do. You're following my road guide? Have I made a road guide this season? Slippery, I think you're using an old guide. I haven't even played rogue like at all this season. You're playing outdated builds, I think. You should try one of my new builds, like fighter or something. Yeah, it sounds like you're playing an outdated build. Rogue is good in this game, but you need a lot of gear, which I doubt you're gonna have if you're new, so. Swoopy is a skill? You say so. Third party and normals. Crazy stuff. Alright. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Alright. Anyway. He didn't even throw a spell out. He didn't even try. He just ran. I don't know, man. A swoopy is a designated way of reaching endgame. It's a meme name. You say so. I've never heard that word before. You know, I'm just gonna head to the main elevator room. I'm really just here for quick extracts anyway. Just got distracted. Yeah, we'll go ahead there and we'll just chill for a minute. Kind of gross how strong Slayer Fighter is in normals. I really do think this has to be like one of the better builds, at least for normals. Oh, that's good timing. Did someone say a while back the best Croc skin is Dex? Technically speaking, yeah, the Dexterity Croc skin I would say is stronger. I don't have it. I bought the Strength one. Yeah, technically Dex is probably better. Alright, we need one more survive. And then we are done with our Goblin Cave quests. Well, my Slayer Fighter has never used Castellan Dagger. Castellan Dagger requires some gear to make it work. I don't know if I want to... Well, actually, maybe it would work in in normals. Just because you have the Slayer damage, so you're doing +5 per swing. Which honestly isn't bad. That would probably work, I imagine. I feel like it would. We could try it for a game. But this like clearly does work. Like I think Falchion is pretty good as well. No doubt. Although I don't know if I have a blue Castellan to use. So here's the thing. I think Castellan could work here, but I feel like if I would use that weapon, I would need to grab like rings and stuff because daggers scale with additional damage and that requires gear. And I also don't have a blue Castellan, so I can't really run it anyway. Yeah, daggers are kind of gear dependent in that they need like you really want like the jewelry and stuff to have that additional damage just because of how it scales. So I'm gonna stick with the Falchion, but just know that, you know, if I wanted to go full out, I could do that, but I also don't usually gear like that in normals because I don't need to. So I usually just wear like whatever gear I can find in normals. I don't think it like matters really. I'm just here for my 3 survivals anyway. My weapon applies a dagger? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it apply to the dagger? Slayer is all weapon damage, not your primary weapon. It goes to both weapons. Oh, that's true. The weaponsmith could have a Castellan. That's true. I'm not used to having the merchants actually sell gear that isn't gray. Yeah, Slayer is when holding a weapon in each hand, gain 5 weapon damage. It is nothing. There's nothing there about, you know, there's nothing there about what type of weapon. Yeah, so that does indeed work. The issue is stiletto for me. I'm not very good with stiletto. I feel like I miss a lot. Falchion is a lot easier to hit because it's such a wide swing. So I generally prefer the Falchion over stiletto. Castellan is like kind of like a Falchion. It's kind of like a dagger Falchion. You know, it has like the same side sweeps and then an overhead. So I feel like I'm a little bit better with that. Or Rondell, but I don't know if Rondell would be good in normals. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Honestly, dude, I'm just gonna go towards the elevator and just get my 3rd extract and be done. And then I might go to, like, crypts or ice caves and do those quests. And then we'll have, and then if we die, we'll be able to test out the new, recovery system. Because I'll have it at 50, so... Does 5 weapon damage get stacked on daggers? What do you mean? If you're running Slayer and you have a dagger, it has 5 extra damage. Because Slayer works for both weapons. Sword Mastery also works for both weapons. So with Slayer and Sword Mastery, my stiletto technically does 24 damage. Swoopy sounds like a Rick and Morty word. Like, I'll pay you 45 schmeckles or something, you know? What it sounds like. Wait for this stupid elevator to come. I mean, technically speaking, daggers would benefit from the damage more so than a Falchion would. But again, the stiletto is not it for me. Stiletto does not work very well for me. I tend to have more luck with the Falchion. Vivi, there was an additional update late last night / this morning that added the quests for Goblin Merchant. So if you were on yesterday but not today, you did not have the quest until just now. They just updated it a little bit ago. So right now I'm working on the Goblin Cave quest, so I can get my affinity up and I can recover my gear if I die. I'm not, guys, I'm not hung up on anything. There's no hang up. No hang up at all. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for the elevator to come. This is my last quest for Goblin Caves, I think. Yep, we just need to do one survival, and then we'll have the extra 25 affinity. So that means we should get our gear back when we start dying. Flange Mace, I don't like. It's too easy to parry, and the meta is very, like, good for parry weapons, I feel like. So I don't really like it. I think the Warhammer is better than Morningstar now. Warhammer, I think, is more meta. It used to be Morningstar, but because of the parry meta, Warhammer is harder to parry, which makes me feel like that's better. Because of the attack pattern. I have far more success with it than I do with, than I have with Morningstar. And I used to be a huge Morningstar believer. I'm more of a believer in Warhammer now. Funny enough. I think it is actually more meta. Which is crazy, because for a while I've considered the Warhammer to be like pretty mid weapon overall. But it's definitely, I don't know. I think it's earned its place considering how much, like, how well I've done with it. Normal's Cleric is best with 4 Vigor. 4 Vigor or Strength, whichever stat you need. Yeah. Either one is fine. Yeah, so I'll be curious to see how often the merchant now refunds my gear that I got these quests to be completed. Again, we're gonna go to our Druid real quick, just for the XP. So if I end up playing Druid, I don't have to level up as well. Kind of a pain. Okay, so that's done. Now the only thing is, Iron Mace's patch notes were that when you die, there will be a chance for your gear to come back based on your current affinity. So the question is, how often does the stuff come back, and what is the price going to be for that gear? That's what I'm wondering. Also, when did the Goblin Merchant become so expensive? 300 gold for a cloak? Is he out of his mind? 300 gold? Holy, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Inflation is crazy. I don't think it used to be that expensive. Yeah, I think they made it more expensive. Damn inflation, man. Can't even get away from it in video games. Tough luck. Let's see. What do I need to do right now? I need to use 5 bandages, 3 healing pots, and 1 surge kit in ice caves in 1 session. I mean, That sounds pretty easy. We'll do that. Let's do that real quick. That's an easy Ice Caves mission. Rare Ice Caves game. Very rare indeed. Cloak is guaranteed to be rare. You know what? That is a good point, actually. I didn't even think about that. That is very true. Yeah, because you can't make it can't come like gray or green or anything because the lowest is blue. Yeah, maybe 300 gold is worth it. It depends on what the prices of cloaks are. You know, the truth is, I have no idea how expensive cloaks and stuff are gonna be. All right, hold up. So I need to do this. So what do I need? It's where's it at? Okay, so 5 bandages. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I brought extra meds. All the other quests are ice caves. Wait, are there a lot of ice caves quests? Oh boy, I didn't realize that. Alright. Sounds like it's not going to be rare. Are there any other ice cave quests I have? Frostwalkers, oh my god. Frostwalkers, frost wolves, oak chests in one session? What the? Okay, alright, well, we're gonna be opening chests the entire session, I guess. We'll focus on this one. I don't know if I can focus on 2 different quests that, like... Since the oak chest is for this session specifically, I should probably, like, focus on the chests, I guess. And then I'll focus on the mobs later. So I just unlocked gear recovery, Joseph. I just finished the quest a few minutes ago. So I don't know yet. We're, stay tuned for that. We'll have to see when I die. Bard have a natural counter. I'm not sure if anything necessarily hard counters Bard if you're geared and such. Doesn't recover anything? Did you do the quests? Have you leveled up your affinity? Because if you haven't done the Goblin Caves quest, then you aren't going to be getting anything back. You have to complete the quest chain before it is active. I still need 8 more of these chests. Does Wizard hard counter Bard? Does it counter them? I don't think it counters them the same way that, like, PDR Fighter gets countered. Not quite the same, at least. Dude. The mimic doesn't even count, does it? I bet that doesn't even count as looting an oak chest. Oh my god, it doesn't count. Oh my god, I'm being swindled. I think I've seen 2 oak chests become mimics already. I should be at 4 out of 10. I'm only at 2. That sucks. And... oh boy. Can't all be freaking mimics, right? Surely. Small oak chests don't count? Wait, they don't? Oh my god, the small oak chest doesn't count. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Isn't it? Oh my god, you're right. It doesn't. It has to be oak chest exclusively. Oh boy. Oh my god. You're right. Dang. And like it's the fact that you have to do this in one session that makes it hard. But he'd said what, 6 more? 4 more? Rogue dead? Only in Squire. Geared Rogue is insanely strong. If you get the right gear for Rogue, it is a powerhouse. Well, maybe I'd do PvP if it wasn't for the fact that I still need oak chests. So maybe I'll hold off on that PvP. Still need I think 4 more. I don't know if I have to survive or not. I'm hoping I don't have to survive. I just have to open them. I will say if I die right before I finish it, I'm gonna be very sad because it means I have to come back and loot chests again instead of focusing on the quest mobs. You bastard. You broke my chest. Oh my god, that was number 8. Oh my god, man. Are you serious? That's a reinforced one. Oh my god. That is so rude. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That was pretty rude, though. I need 2 more. That's a small oak chest, so it won't count. Oh, I thought that was a luck potion at first. I was gonna say, I didn't think you could find luck potions. Alright, I still need 2 more. Small oak. Come on, I really don't want to have to reopen all these chests again because of 2 chests. It's reinforced. That's a small oak, right? That's a reinforced. Oh god. I see how this is gonna go. That's a small oak. That's an oak chest. Small oak. Oak. Oh my god, someone else is also doing oak chests, aren't they? Reinforced. Small oak. Oh boy. Reinforced. Come on, don't do this to me. That's an oak, right? Okay, I need 1 more. I would be done if I didn't get trolled. Oh my god. I don't have time to fight this thing. Yeah, I don't have time to fight this. I need my chests. Okay. We need 1 more. Ah, there we go. All right, we got it. Does it count in Abyss? I would assume it would, but I'm not sure. But it doesn't matter because we got it completed, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Where did you come from? Didn't I lock you in a room a second ago? I swear I locked you away. Oh, I just heard the rafts. Yeah, reset. We'll, I thought he was gonna jump on top of me. Yeah, that is a rough quest. Searching for the exact chest that I need. Kind of annoying. Wait, I got 3 quests done that round? I didn't know I got 3 done. I got 2 done. I guess we'll figure it out. Did you get 1 done by accident? So I know I did that one for the meds. Shrines. Okay. Oaks. Oh! I accidentally did the pyramid location. Well, that's nice. Take it. Nice when that works out. Right. Let's see. I'm probably not going to use, like, any of this. Maybe the Bardiche. Dang, look at that. My druid's level 19 already. I was like level 10 before the quest started getting turned in. Nice. Alright, what do we need now? We need healing shrines. Oh my god, during one session? Oh, man, oh man. Wait, can it be the same health shrine twice? I don't know. I'm not sure. Frostwolves. We might just find those by accident as we're questing, so I won't worry about those. Yeah, so the hell shrines are going to be the most annoying. Oh, it can be the same one? Okay. Alright, so I'll just focus on the Frostwalkers, the Wolves, and the Shrines for this round. I'll kind of isolate it a little bit. Do like a few quests at a time, and then we'll worry about the other ones. Yeah, same shrine makes it way easier. So I'll just look for... I don't know, like, all the shrine locations. So while I'm looking for Wolves and Frostwalkers, I will look for the shrines. Bonk Quirk today? Oh, I have no idea. I usually just play whatever, like, I feel like playing. I haven't really, decided on that one. So, Wolves, Crosswalkers, and then we need to find a shrine. I can't do PDR Rogue. I don't have the gear for it. Not until market opens. I would have to kill a PDR Rogue and take his gear for that. Yeah, marketplace is what allows me to play like niche builds for classes I don't play. I can't just like magically make a PDR Rogue appear. I don't have the gear for it. But market's in 5 days, so you know it won't be too long before we can start experimenting even more with builds. So wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, there's a Hell Shrine. Kinda hurt. A little bit. So I just need to stay around for a little bit and use that a second time. Knocked over my own banner. Oh, I didn't notice. Alright, we can get our wolves in here too. Oh. See ya. You're gonna need like 5 wolves, right? I don't think it's 3. Oh, it's only 3. Oh, sick. Okay, so now we need Frostwalkers. Anything worth buying day 1 on market and selling later? I don't know. I don't know what the meta's gonna be like this season. It's impossible to really say. High rarity medical supplies and pots and stuff are usually more expensive at the end of wipe when everybody's PvPing. From my experience, like surgical kits usually cost like 1,000 plus gold towards the end of the season, so you could go for something like that. But that's more of a long-term thing. That wouldn't be till the end of wipe. But if you want to have like a storage character and just buy like a full stash of surges or whatever, you could do that. I don't know why the bard decided to go for him, but that works for me. I think there might be Frostwalkers under me, but it's hard to go for them when I have 2 people here. I kill him? Ha, got him. Alright, GG. That adrenaline rush speed, man. Oh my god. Oh, where did you come from? What the? Okay. Oh my lord. Alright, anyway. I did not hear him at all. That was... Yeah, this water is very deafening. Oh, he's got, like, some decent gear. Giant, though? I bet that's a quest item I need. Take it. Oh my god. Jesus, what the? Oh, it's a player. Oh my god, it's a player, Goblin. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, I needed those. Nice. Alright, I don't know how many Frostwalkers are down here, but kill them all. Yeah, it is funny that they implemented water swimming, but this is water that you still don't swim in, but that's fine with me. Don't give Iron Mace ideas. We don't need water swimming on more maps. Please. Do not give them more ideas. We don't need water swimming. Alright? We don't need it. Not on more maps. Please. I would say I'm content to reset the scan now. We got a few quest items on us. A few quest turn-ins. Wait a minute. I didn't use that healing shrine twice, did I? I totally didn't use that healing shrine twice. Where was that? But I gotta go back. I completely forgot. I got sidetracked. Completely forgot to use that shit again. Oops. I don't remember exactly where I was. The problem with not knowing the map. I genuinely don't know where another healing shrine is. There's not one in that room, I don't think. Someone told me earlier that you can do the same shrine twice. Apparently they changed it. But I don't know what room a healing shrine is in anymore. Oh wait, it was this one. Isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, we're good. We'll find out. If this quest completes, then it means you can use the same one twice. Yep. We're good. Nice. All right, let's reset, and then we'll see what else we need. Yeah, last season, I think you're right. You could not do the same one. Or even previous seasons before that. Yeah, I think you're right. But they, yeah, they changed it, so. No, I'm not complaining. Fine with me. Did anybody else notice that you can't find green pots for some reason? You can only find white pots. I don't really understand. Even in HR, I don't think I've ever seen a pot better than white. It's very weird. Don't really get that. they want to use for white herbs nobody cares about them much. I think Iron Mace wants the player base to interact with their crafting systems more than the player base wants to interact with them. I feel like Iron Mace just really wants the player base to do what Iron Mace wants, and the players don't want it. At least not to the extent that Iron Mace wants people to. Like a great example of that is the current jewelry crafting that was implemented into the game. Iron Mace wants people to do that, but most of the players do not. Just a funny thought. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what class I do quest turn in anymore, does it? I think I have every single class maxed out to 15 at least. So I think that means we are good to just mass turn in. Yeah. Let me move some of this gear real quick though. It's getting kind of crowded. I'm gonna be real with you, Lanky. RMT is not getting hit based on this system. If anything, it's making RMT worse because the people that are willing to RMT will probably be willing to pay big bucks for well-rolled rings and necklaces because they're so hard to get. Also, high-level like potions too. The RMT is not affected by making stuff more rare. That's not how that works. If anything, the more rare it is, the more likely it is that people will pay for it in RMT. And I think that is accurate. I mean, I don't support RMT, but I, at the very least, am just saying that I don't think RMT is squashed by any means. So, yeah. Cleric and fighter. You see me, you click. Hi, Vibrant. Welcome, welcome. Glad you enjoy the content. Appreciate it. You're just in time, so we can do some quests that I've been lacking on. No, actually, not really. A lot of quests just opened up yesterday, so I've been trying to kind of do some of those. Also, I finished the Goblin Cave. I finished the Goblin Cave quest. Also, I totally just grabbed the wrong thing for my fighter, didn't I, while talking? I did. Well, I don't know where that Warhammer is. It's probably gone. My stash is very cluttered. I don't have any idea. Oh, okay. Here it is. Yeah, that's gonna go for Cleric. Well, yeah, I mean, God, remember, they made artifacts even harder for the casual player base to earn. So the RMT for that's gonna be insane too. Imagine what people are gonna pay for like the spear artifact or stuff like that. It's gonna be crazy money for sure. Can only imagine. Cave Altar A? Oh, it's the prison. Yep, I didn't know either. Someone was nice enough to tell me. Yep, the prison. Can I craft, oh, let me turn these on real quick. Oh, I got a coin back. Wow. Nice. I could use that. Oh, I just got a giant star from that guy I killed. Oh, how freaking convenient is that? That is so convenient. Oh my god. Love when that happens. That really is so, that is like really so nice. Needing a specific quest item and just happening to get it like the round before, it's great. Because who knows how long that would have taken me to get. Hard to say, just because of RNG. Didn't you kill more giants? That's fine. It's still nice to just have it like done and out of the way, you know? This means I have to do less farming. What should I do now? Maybe we should swap it up and go to ruins. I need the waiting room location. I don't know what that is. I need... Does anybody know if is the waiting room ruins or crypts? Or is it hell? Actually, I have no idea where that room is. It doesn't tell you. So I'll Google it if I need to. I don't know if anyone knows. Waiting room is hell. It's Inferno. Okay. So I need to discover that location in Inferno. And I need to interact with 3 hell shrines in 1 session. That's going to be kind of a pain. Might be me having to camp a shrine for a while. Well, first things first, I think I'm going to do this interact shrine 3 times, because that's the tailor. What does the tailor sell usually? Armor? Yeah, let me get this one done real quick. So we need to go to ruins, and if I see one, that's great. It needs to be early though. I don't know if it can be... I don't know if the progress carries between floors is the only issue. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, look, I don't like location quests either. I also do not like them. Trust me, I'm with you there. Trust me, I am. Not a fan. Probably my least favorite type of quest in the game. Oh, almost went to the wrong map. Elyon, they did an update late last night / early this morning, and they added the Goblin Cave quests, which means that now if you level up the affinity for Goblin Merchant, when you die, you can get a refund on your gear, which is a really big change, I think. Goes without saying. Yeah, they just added it. So what I'm hoping... Yes, correct, yes. Yeah, if a player loots your gear, you're not getting it back. That is correct, yes. However, that is, it's still good. Like, think about how many times I've died to, like, mobs or something. Or, like, me and another player kill each other. That gear is gone for good. I am now able to get my gear back, which is that might save me some kits. So, it's definitely worth the time, I would say. Alright, so we need to find a healing shrine. That's our agenda. Only issue is I don't know where one is, so we're gonna have to just do some running. Druid? I'm actually considering playing Druid just because everyone keeps saying it's so bad. And I'm not convinced that it's as bad as people are saying it is, honestly. I think it might actually have some... I think it might have more use than people are giving it credit for. Like, I kind of want to try it. I would have to practice in normals first, though. Because I don't really know how to play Druid very well. It would take some practice. So, I don't know if I want to go, like, geared in HR for a class I don't play. But that's something, you know, that's okay. Is it protection shrine? No, I don't need protection shrine. I need a healing shrine. Isn't it healing? Or am I wrong? It was the wrong one. It's a shrine of health I need. not the protection one. Hey Ranger, welcome, welcome. Druid time, yeah, we'll see, maybe. No promises on that one. Right next to you, behind that wood? Where the mage is? Oh, look at that. Thanks. Love you. So we're gonna have to camp this area for the next few minutes and get the shrine 3 times. Don't blame me, blame Iron Mace. Because I have to hit this 3 times in 1 session, so. Is what it is. I think it's kind of a boring quest personally, but you know, what do I know? I want to guarantee get it done though. I don't know the I don't really know the locations of that stuff. So if I end up going down, there's a chance I don't get that quest done. And also, that quest is probably a prerequisite quest for additional quests down in Cryptid Inferno. So it's better to just get it done and then keep going, you know? Think about it this way. That quest might unlock a quest that requires me to go to Inferno, which means I can get both quests done at the same time, rather than, like, splitting up my time. Does that make sense? It's fine. I'll just, like, loot and stuff while I wait. It's not like it's a waste of time. It's just, we just need to stay nearby. Get more done? This is debatable. Depends. Show my build? Yeah, I can show it real quick since we're chilling anyway. Yeah, we're playing Slayer Fighter. So, Weapon Mastery, Slayer, Sword Mastery, Dual Wield, Falchion Stiletto, Longbow, and then just some, like, random blues I had in my stash, pretty much. It's decent. We're sitting at, what are we at? 27% PDR, which is a little bit low, but our damage is very, very good, so it's fine. This is a very high damage, low HP type build. Wizard almost killed me earlier. Almost. But not quite. If they were more geared, they might have killed me. Yeah, Rian, you gotta know or understand, I just don't really know the spawns very well, so it's easier for me to just hit one shrine. If it wasn't one session, I wouldn't care, but having to do it all in one specific session makes it, definitely makes it harder, I would say. It's fine. We could just spend our time looting and stuff. Really not a big deal. I'll just make sure I head back here twice. +5 good on solo. +5 what? Damage? +5 damage from Slayer is insane. That is crazy. But only for normals. In high roller it doesn't scale as well, because in high roller you're gonna have more gear and PDR. So it won't work as well. But in normals it's great. Alright, this is 2. There's one more and we're done. Yeah, I don't really know ruins and ice caves quite as well as I know, you know, goblin caves. I think that goes without saying. That's why, why it makes it a little bit harder for me to do, like, the questing in these maps. Kind of what happens when most of my time is spent doing HR PvP. End up lacking some of the PvE knowledge. Caster Druid's hard because you don't feel powerful even when you're winning. Well, I don't think pure Caster Druid is good in solos. You found me from Dungeonborn? Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days, huh? It wouldn't be a stream without at least one person mentioning Dungeonborn for sure. For sure. I do appreciate that though. I'm glad you still like the content even if it's not from DB. So, thanks. Hey! We got a maggot. Nice. I've been looking for that. Oh, they come from mummies. Someone told me these came from zombies. Alright. The first maggot I've seen in quite a while. See, we're being productive here. I got another quest item. Worked out. Yeah, hitting the same shrine counts for the quest, yeah. So as soon as this pops, we'll have it done. Playing duos, and every time you play a counter, you get countered and it would keep going. Yeah, welcome to my life, buddy. Playing solos and building a kit, and then immediately running into my hard counter. Yeah, welcome to my world. You have Alchemist 75 and he sells blue magic staves for like 100 gold. Dang, that's actually a great deal. I gotta get my Alchemist leveled. Shit. Oh, it means I need one more maggot then. That's huge. Yeah, I gotta get that. That is absolutely massive. Oh, they come from zombies, frostwalkers, and mummies? Oh, so I'm just unlucky, because that's the first maggot I've seen in, like, a long time. Alright, after this, I'm gonna run to Inferno, and we're gonna find that location. Remember, I'm really bad at Inferno, so this is gonna be pretty, hard. I am very, very bad at Inferno. I don't know my way down there at all. I don't know how to fight the mobs, and I don't know the locations. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'll at least store my maggot so I don't lose it. Just in case. Dungeon Stalkers died. Simple as that. It died. Hey Mason, I've been alright, man. I took a few month break from streaming, but back to play dad. Because of the, new update that I've been enjoying. Every Inferno run I do is an ugly run. That is always the case. It's always an ugly run here. I also don't have a torch on me, so we'll see how that one goes. Yeah, the new update has been pretty good, I think. Wait, zombies can drop maggots, you said? Well, there's like 1,800 zombies here, so. So many zombies. Surely one of them will have a maggot. Oh my god, the first zombie. Incredible. Well, alrighty then. We're gonna just wait for the Inferno to open and depot that so we can get our Alchemist quest on. Midnight Walkers really dropped the ball, unfortunately. That game is pretty dead. So, tough luck. I was looking forward to it too. And there's no reason to play it because it's dead. It's also horribly imbalanced as well. Weakest class? I think every class in the game can currently do something. I don't really know what I would consider the weakest class. Because Rogue in good gear is not the weakest class by any means. So it's kind of hard to say. Kind of hard. I don't know. I love being able to store my quest items, so if I die, like, it doesn't really matter that much. It's nice. Never played Slayer. How do I balance my left and right? I use my falchion swing probably 95% of the time. I only use stiletto in like a doorway or something. Okay, what is that room called? The waiting room. Can anybody tell me where the waiting room is? I'm praying that it's not across the map. North of the boss room? This one? Go. Alright, noted. Yeah, we'll head over there. So that'll be our primary focus for this game, is just to make it to that room. And if we die, we can test out the new dungeon recovery system. Hooray. No, I'll try. I should be okay. It should be okay. This place is a lot scarier in High Roller, but I don't know, man. Even in normals, this place can be kind of obnoxious. All right, what's the best way over here? Maybe. I'm just trying to figure out my way. So the Goblin merchant that they just added this morning, that has the chance to give you a gear refund if you are, if you're not looted. So theoretically, if I die, I can still get my gear back. Theoretically, at least. C2 was right. I knew what he meant. I knew exactly what he meant by that. Well, it's generally assumed that on a map, this will be A through E, and then this would be 1 through 5. Just because you always start from top left and you move your way down. At least if you're American. I don't know. Is that different? Because I know, like, isn't like mango like backwards or something? I don't know. Maybe from like right to left, something like that. Rest in peace, Sneaky Snake, who died to a demon dog. That sounds like a rogue to me. If that ain't a rogue name, I don't know what is. Oh my god. Jesus! I did not see that dog. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that banner again. That's an okay cloak. I can socket the debuff duration and then use that for wizard, and it's pretty okay. Try this banner again. Can I aggro the imp or no? Oh god, isn't the imp gonna heal this thing? Oh god. It totally is gonna heal it, isn't it? I don't think I actually need berserker kills right now, so I'm just gonna ignore it and keep doing the quest on one. I know I'll have to kill them probably in the future though. No, I can kill him separate. Oh, human blood. Okay. I was gonna say I cannot see anything. You know, it makes Goblin Cave House so much harder that the doors are destructible. So you can't, like, lock mobs away like I just did there. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Doesn't this guy drop that, like, torn batwing or something? I need that item, but I've never, haven't seen it. Ooh. Well, we just got a bunch of free here. Very earned, of course. I think these guys can drop the alls too, right? Unless I'm, you know, I'd have to be real lucky for that, though. They don't seem to drop them too much. Oh, look at that. That's good. Another quest item that we'll probably need. Does this fighter build get nuked by magic? Well, PDR fighter is what gets nuked by magic. We're not playing PDR fighter. We're playing Slayer fighter. Yeah, this build I would say does not quite get nuked the same way. Okay, we got our quest done. Good. Man, playing down here as a Slayer fighter is so much easier than trying to play as a Ranger like I did the other day. Ranger was not fun. Mobs are actually kind of dying at like a decent pace here, so it's okay. Biggest counter to what? Me? I don't know, this build's kind of like generally good against everything in normals. I mean, I guess sorcerers are pretty hard to kill. I feel like this build can technically kill every single class because no one has enough gear to make it so you can't. The Slayer fighter is just really, really solid in normals. I would argue this is the most consistent normals build as well. Better than Barbarian, even. Wait, I didn't loot the rogue. I didn't loot the rogue. I almost left without it. What am I doing? Tell me. I got distracted. It's not my fault. Would that have been silly? Okay, now we can leave. I forgot to loot the rogue. I was busy yapping. Halo 3 player? What a name. Oh, the boss is actually dead. I didn't even think about checking boss, but I was busy with like the questing stuff, so I wasn't too worried about it. I guess I should have checked it though. Haven't played this game in ages. First time seeing me outside of caves. Yeah, I am more of a caves player, but it's for the quests. For the quests. Yeah, definitely out of my comfort zone. That's for sure. Goblin Caves is definitely my comfort area. Oh, do I have a bloody bandage? I imagine I probably saved at least one bloody bandage. Surely I saved one of those, right? I hope so. I did. Good. Smart, smart, smart. Always save your quest items. You might need them eventually. Okay, what do we need now? Death Altar? That sounds like a hell location. We need treasure room. I don't care about these because they're dailies. Really. Ice cave stuff. Ice cave. Worm bat, I believe, is from the bats in hell. But I haven't seen yet. I mean, ice spiders, frostwalkers. Oh wait, I got the maggots from my fighter. I can turn that in. Weapon is next to Falchion. Oh, stiletto dagger. They buffed it, so it has 10% armor pen now, which makes the Falchion stronger. It's a decent buff. It's Inferno, where there's one skeleton. Well, Rian, I don't know Inferno well enough to know like what location you're talking about, to be honest with you. But yeah. By the way, I have a game suggestion. This stat right here. Let me find the stat. I think this right here, undead damage bonus, demon damage bonus, undead damage, etc. Like all the PvE stats. This should not be undead and demon. These stats should be all PvE. Every single PvE mob should be affected by these stats. Because right now, like, they're never worth socketing. You're never gonna see them. Why would you ever build for these stats when you could just build for like all damage, you know, against players? I personally like feel like these are like kind of being wasted right now. They're basically just dead rolls for gear. Like, you would never keep them. Like, this number needs to be, like, double. At least double. And it needs to be all PvE. And then, like, maybe some people might use it. But it's never gonna get... It's not... You're not gonna take undead damage reduction 1.5% when you can just take physical damage reduction, which is very close in static. There's no point to do it. So, just a thought. That's what I would do, at least, if I was them. Oh god. Use healing pot, oh god, no. I knew I was gonna need this shit. I knew it. I even thought, I should save an invis pot and a magic pot, just in case. I don't think I ever saved those. I even thought about that. Did I ever save one? We'll find out. I thought about it too. Freaking knew it. Iron Mace loves their silly quests. I have one. I do. I did save one. I thought I might have saved. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Alright. That's good. Lucky me. That'll be a very easy quest to do. Won't have to worry about that. Damage reduction seems pointless. Just dodging is better. Well, that is true. Dodging is 100% damage. So technically speaking, yeah. Dodging is always going to be ideal. Of course. Okay, so healing pot. Magic pot. Okay, so that's... Magic, invis, protection, and healing. Is that right? Invis, magic, protection, healing. Okay. So we'll do that quest while we're in here. And I'll probably do another hell run. Specifically to get... Yeah, I'll probably do a hell run for Death Altar. That'll be this game's primary focus. Also, this is ruins during one session. All right, so I'm gonna use them all in the very beginning when we start. Hey Ian, there was an update early this morning that added quests to the Goblin Merchant, which is a big deal because it means that when you die, you have a chance to refund your gear. It'll recover it for you. So you'll get gear back that you otherwise would normally not, which is, you know, a big deal, I would say. I mean, technically speaking, dodging is, for PvE, dodging is, like, what you're supposed to do. But regardless, you're never, ever, ever going to... You're never going to, build 1.5% undead reduction on your build. That's just silly. You're never gonna do that. Yeah, but regardless, it's still never worth it to build damage reduction on PvE. Not in the way that Iron Mace has set it up. You disagree? Are you building undead damage reduction on your kits? Because I don't keep that stuff on my kits personally. I always socket it away. Yeah, maybe... Well, Warlock has a perk for 40% damage reduction, right? But you would still rather take other stats and not undead reduction, I would imagine. There's just so many better stats in the game than, you know, like that, I think. I mean, why build undev reduction when you can just build physical reduction for all, like, mobs and players, and then also build, like, action speed and, you know, other, like, good stats? I feel like that's, like, always better. I mean, I guess if you're in PvE mode, those stats could have use, I guess. But only PvE mode, I imagine. My entire point was just that I think PvE stats are very much not. It's pretty hard to make PvE stats broken. So I would not mind if PvE stats were stronger to incentivize people to not always go for nothing but PvP stuff. That's all. That was my entire point. Just an idea. Yeah, Stiletto got buffed. 10% armor pen, so it's pretty good now. Dude, I can't see. I actually couldn't see him. It was too, like, it was actually so dark. I was, like, swinging blindly. It was actually too dark in that corner. I could not see. I couldn't. It was so dark. I couldn't see anything. Well, that sucks. I was afraid he was gonna parry, so I didn't do my falchion swing. But he ended up swinging, but I couldn't tell because it was, like, too, like, dark. Rip. That sucks. No lights in that spot. Unfortunate. He was also in full blue, like, Biss as well, so I guess I can't feel too bad. We like, PDR Fighter does counter this, but... Yeah, I just couldn't see. Yeah, he was actually in full gear, so he was more geared than I was. I just didn't expect him to be, I didn't expect him to go into that corner and to, like, not be able to see. Just caught me off guard. At least I did that quest before I died. At least. I should have just kept using my bow, I guess. Tough luck. I mean, I even hit him twice too, so I think I had, like, an advantage. That's why I push. Yeah, I don't know how that fight looked on stream, but I couldn't see a damn thing, man. It was so freaking dark. Unfortunate. Goblin Caves Hell is not easy at all. It is incredibly overtuned for solos. There are way too many it's way too many mobs in a very, like, dense area, and you can't use doors to, like, ever reset. Goblin Cave Hell is not fun. It's too much. Part of why I don't like going down there. It's just too dense in mobs, especially in HR. In normals, it's okay. The only reason I would ever go down there in HR is for bossing, but the boss is also, like, a 10-minute kill, unless you're a bard. So it just takes too long, so it's not really worth it. Why am I typing? Oh. Anyways, that was such a sad way to lose. Dang. By the way, rings is more about the rolls, not the stats themselves. Them being will doesn't really matter. Having damage and action speed rolls is what mattered for him. So even if they're will, it still matters for your build. Damage and action speed scales very, very well. I don't, you know, just in general. All right. I don't know what his plan was. So I don't know if that fighter's gonna loot my entire kit, so it's gonna be hard to be able to test the Goblin Merchant recovery, but we'll just have to wait and see when we leave this game if we get anything back. My gear wasn't very good, so I wouldn't be surprised if he left stuff. Yeah, the problem is this game's PvE effects do not affect PvP at all, which makes them just bad because the stats aren't good enough to warrant building on your gear. It just ends up being filler stats that you socket away because they're bad rolls, you know? There's no reason to build 1.5% undead damage reduction when you can just build any other stat in the game that would be better. Damage, action speed, any of the base attributes all help you against mobs. There's no reason to build that, I think. If they were higher, I would consider it, like, you know, a decent percentage, just like for a fun PvE build, but yeah, with the current percentages, I just don't really quite see how that's good. You know, since we're going to Inferno, I really should have a pickaxe on me, since I still need Ruby Silver. Technically. Not that it matters, because I need alls still, and I've never seen an all. What is shooting at me? Oh my god, I didn't even see you. How am I supposed to kill you? I guess with a bow. Well, yeah, even for PvE mode, the stats are so similar, yeah, I don't know. In all, holy shit, they do spawn. Dude, it's been a long time since I've seen it all, man. It's been a long time. I tell you what. Oh my god, there's so many mobs in here. I wonder if there's enough mobs in this room. Jesus. You know what my kit's missing? 2% undead damage reduction. That would show these mobs, I tell you what. That's what we're missing. So many, man. I just didn't expect there to be so much in this room. Should extract early? Yeah, I agree with you. The all is pretty rare. I really should extract, huh? Well, I was gonna go for a red portal anyway, so. Screw it. Yeah, let's head for the red. Definitely would be upset if I lost it, so. Should have grabbed that other tooth, but I don't feel like going back for it. Oh my god, there's a barb killing the entire lobby. That probably means I need to hit the red as soon as possible, because if I lose this all, I'll be very sad. This all is more valuable than basically any gear I could have access to right now. So, yeah, let's get this reset. We're good. No, this is PvP. You can tell by the murderous kill feed, I'm sure. Yeah, I wish I had a pickaxe on me so I could loot ruby silver. Considering I'm coming down here anyway. Does my game lag more if I stream on YouTube, Twitch? My game does not lag at all. Unless you're lagging on, unless your viewing is lagging, my game is perfectly fine. No issue on my end. Yeah, I don't have any issues there. Oh, hold up. What's that one I need? Okay, does anyone know where the death altar is? Death altar. I don't know. I'll walk around for a bit. Anyone knows, let me know. Bottom right. This one, oh, all the way down here? Perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. The opposite side of the map. One above. Oh, this one? Okay, it's a little closer then. Okay, I guess it's not quite as bad. Could you imagine doing hell if these doors were breakable by mobs? That's how it feels playing Goblin Caves Hell. Aggro a big mob, you gotta kill it. No getting away from that one. Oh, do I have to kill those abominations? Is that actually something I need to kill? Well, I'll worry about it after I get the quest exploring location completed. Yeah, I usually try to focus on the specific quests, so that way I just have it over and done with, and then I can kind of do whatever. I've actually never fought, I've never even fought one of those abominations before. I don't even know what they do. Just looks kind of beefy. The new hell mob for me, at least. Wish I liked the arming sword more. Not a huge fan of that weapon. I haven't fought the Fire Colossus since they updated it. Is it a lot different? Did I try it? Did they make it less beefy? Because the health was the problem for me. It just had too much HP. Like, I would just sit there and hit it for 10 minutes and it wouldn't die. It's a lot different. I mean, we could go check it after this quest. I mean, we could just go there and like base Squire gear or something and just like see what it's like. I don't mind. I haven't even seen it yet. I just know the boss was really boring before, so I just stopped doing it. If you stand behind it, you fly so far. Really? So how do you fight it? Guess we'll have to learn, huh? So, did they decrease the health to compensate for the fact that you can't melee it? Because I don't know how the hell you're supposed to kill it in a timely manner. If they made it harder to kill, but then also didn't change the health, then I don't know how you're supposed to kill that shit. I have no idea. I guess unless you're Bard, I guess. So it can be a Bard boss. Okay, so Death Altar's done. I have to go 5 in one session. I didn't know it was one session. Not much else to really do. Actually, Death Bats. Foreign Bat Wings, I think, are from the All Bats, so I need to find those. Even in good gear, there's no way that boss is getting killed in a timely manner. That boss is tanky as hell. South of me are 3. Oh, here south? Oh, thank you, Spartan, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. There's 3 demon bats down here. Alright, go fight those real quick. I've killed a bunch of them, but I've never seen a batwing spawn. Seems pretty rare. Normal bats? No. There's no way these drop from normal bats. The Tauren Batwing? Yeah, I don't think so. Are they dead already? I don't see any bats. Maybe someone killed them already. Because I thought they'd be up, like, around, flying around. Yeah, it seems like they've already been killed, unfortunately. Maybe I should just head to boss room. head to boss room and see if I can, maybe someone killed it. Might as well. We don't have any loot, and I don't care if I die, so might as well. I mean, last game someone was killing Ghost King, so. Play Cleric this way? Yeah, I've played a good bit of Cleric this way. Yeah, I made at least one Cleric video on my channel. See how boss works? The Goblin or the Goblin Cave boss? Yeah, I mean I'll show you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything to it, but I'll try. So I mean, if they change the pattern, I'm not gonna know how it works at all. So probably gonna be pretty hard. Oh my god, that didn't kill it. I thought it would die to that third hit, so I got a little greedy. I don't want to waste blue bandages on mobs. I've also been playing 50% PDR fighter with adrenaline and flag. That's like the exact kind of build I was using, yeah. Oh, this guy knows what he's doing. He potted twice before the fight started. I got PDR diffed. PDR fighter beat Slayer fighter. Oh my god, he has 4 HP. Yeah, he has 54% PDR, so he just wins the stat check race. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, that's why Slayer fighter sucks in HR. Or yeah, in high roller. Slayer fighter doesn't really scale very well. You just don't find a lot of PDR fighters in normals, so it works out. Yeah, I tried. He has a huge advantage on me. He has probably like 60 to 80 more health than I do because of PDR alone. So, kind of is what it is. That's an expected loss, really. At least we saved our all, so that's good at least. And I also got that quest done too. So. Now, if I was Wizard, that guy would have been messed up. Imagine if I was playing Bonk Wizard. That fighter would have died for free. It's true. If only. If only I was on Bonk Wizard in normals. If freaking only. Alright, you guys want to go see the new boss? Apparently the updated boss pattern? I'm just gonna wear full Squire. It works! Look at that value. Look at that. Look at that. 40 gold. 40 gold for my heavy leather legging blue bis. Incredible. Worth it. Refund. I love the Goblin version, Sentinel, man. Yeah, anyone that hasn't been online yet today, these quests just released, and if you want to get gear refunds from your gear, then you need to go to you need to do these. Yes, you will not be able to get your gear back unless you level up the Goblin affinity, and in order to do that, you have to do these quests. So yes, you have to do these first. All right, let's go see what this new boss attack pattern's all about. Zelane, it doesn't matter if it was normals or high roller. Slayer Fighter does not do well against high PDR players. Slayer Fighter is only good against squishy players. Most HR fighters you see are going to have high PDR. The reason that Slayer Fighter works in normals is because most players are not playing PDR fighter. So generally speaking, Slayer Fighter is very good for normals, but it's just not good against specifically that PDR fighter build. There's like, that is a hard counter for me. I almost killed him, but only because I outplayed him. I think I hit him with 2 extra longbow hits, and I think I hit him with like at least 1 additional falchion hit, and I still lost. And the only reason I lost is because he has like 54% PDR, and I don't have that pretty much. You know, just it is what it is. I'm not too upset about dying to like a counter. It's really not a big deal. I have no idea how this is gonna go, by the way. I don't know how hard they've made this boss, but something tells me they've made it so hard that no one's gonna do it. Unless they made him less tanky. Okay, let's rush to the red portal and go fight the boss. I mean, even if he has Last Bastion, it doesn't really matter. Like, PDR fighters still counter Slayer Fighter regardless. Also, Last Bastion is not good. There are better perks than Last Bastion for PDR fighter. At least from my experience. It's generally not worth it. Because by the time you're at 33% health, like, that extra PDR isn't going to make that much of a difference. It's really your baseline PDR that makes a big difference. This is another counter matchup, so, I'll try my best. But all he has to do is W key me, and I will die. This fight is, like, unwinnable, I think. Yeah. PDR fighter is just, like, so good against Slayer fighter. I basically have to longbow kite him. I'm here to fight the boss anyway, so. But yeah, we can't kill that guy. He'll just stat check me. He's lucky I'm not playing my wizard right now. He's so lucky. If I was on wizard, he'd be donezo. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I like playing Spell Wizard or Bonk Wizard so much. I punish these PDR fighters that basically are just walking tin cans against Wizard. Yeah, whenever like the meta appears to be shifting towards PDR, I always swap over to like Wizzy. Sorcerer is a good choice too if you like that class. See, the thing is, PDR fighter is good. Like, if I fight that guy, I just lose. It doesn't matter what I do. He has more stats, so I will lose. Like, it's just a stat check race. I hit him with 2 longbow shots, but he's probably still full health. Like, it's not really feasible for me to win that. My build is not made to fight PDR fighters. It's made to fight literally everyone else that's not PDR fighter. It's like, that is like the counter matchup. And it's just unlucky that we ran into him twice. Pretty much. Alright, let's rush to the boss and see what all the hubbub is about. It's a quest item. Never seen that before. Where is the door? The door should be under me, right? Okay, this is very confusing. It looks like the door should be here, but I don't see it. Very, very weird. I don't know. Ah, there's no door over here either. Maybe I should have went the other way. No, I bet you if I go down that ladder, we'll see the door. Hey, Grin, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, good to see you. You're just in time to see the new Hell boss. They just updated the attack pattern, apparently, like yesterday. Or something like that. You are just in time. Probably to watch me die, but that's fine. Okay, so for those of you unaware, this boss used to be just stay behind him, but apparently he's gonna knock us back. So we'll see how that works. Oh, wait, hold up. Sorry, it's been a second. Let me reset real quick. Sorry. It's been a minute since I've actually fought him, so. So we get behind him, and then he does some kind of knockback, right? Oh, trying to get behind him, but he is not making it easy. Okay, wait, is this different? I feel like I'm like unable to get behind him like I used to be able to. I swear, like before it was super easy. The way he's attacking is making it really hard to do it. But I'm not sure if it's just me or not. Like I'm trying to get behind him. He is like not making it easy. Okay. So we're behind him now. That's it. I think that's different. Yeah, that like little kick slam. Yeah, this is very different. Yeah, this is not the same, guys. I promise. This is definitely different than I did it last time. This doesn't feel the same. What is happening? Yeah, what is this? This is so weird. Yeah, this is super different. You actually fight him like Cave Troll now, or what? Hugging his ass, yeah, like I can't do it. I can't get on. I can't get onto like his like backside at all. It doesn't seem to work. There's a player down here apparently. Dude, there is. How the hell were you supposed to kill this thing and like? I don't know how the hell you're supposed to kill this thing. Is it even low? Probably not. I guess you'd have to learn the new pattern. This is very, very weird. Not used to it at all. Well, the issue is my weapon's not big enough to hit his head. It's like it's actually really hard to hit the like the top of him. I'm assuming that's a weak spot, but I don't know for sure. I almost think it'd be easier to do this if I had a longer reach weapon, like this is why like this guy's doing, because a lot of my hits are just barely missing. He still seems way too beefy, by the way. I mean, two of us are like beating on him, and he is still not over his first phase. Is it easy Cinder Farm? Look how much health this guy has. Easy? I don't know if I would consider this easy. Beefy, baby. Look how much damage he's taking. I mean, me and the barbarian are beating on him, and he's like, he's chilling. He is, you know, he has plenty of health left to spare, it seems. We just now hit the second phase. I never said it was difficult, but if the fight takes 10 minutes, then it's a time issue. I feel like this fight is just taking forever. Here? I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not really buying it, man. This guy seems way too tanky to be worth like fighting. Why not just go kill Ghost King? Ghost King is probably easier than this boss, right? Easier and less HP. Right. And also, Ghost King has better artifacts, too. Cinder is not that good of an artifact. Ghost King's is definitely, like, for sure better, I'm pretty sure. As far as I'm aware, Ghost King is, like, one of the easiest bosses in the game. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'll probably be down here in a minute. I don't think I have enough HP to finish this. Or enough healing. That is true. Cyclops is very easy. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. I can do Cyclops on, like, repeat farm. That shit is very, very easy. And nowhere near as tanky as this guy is. We're never gonna have enough time to fight this. Alright. Oh. That dude wasn't even... I bet you he wasn't even 50% HP. I guarantee you this guy still had more than 50% health. For sure. I want to see if this guy can actually do this or not. I have a feeling he's gonna die, but I want to see what that third phase looks like. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's insane. I was hoping if they updated his attack pattern that he would, like, go through phases quicker. I don't foresee myself doing that boss unless they update that. For a solo, for a map that's supposed to be for solos, which that's what the Goblin Case is supposed to be, that is, like, crazy. I don't know, man. That's too much for me. I was told that you do get gear back in HR. Wait, isn't this the gear I was wearing on... I don't know how I got this gear back. Because I thought I already got gear back, but yeah, I guess I got even more refund. Cool. Because that wasn't from that game. That game I was wearing Squire. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I'm personally not a fan of bosses that feel like they're hard because they're really tanky. So even if we learn his attack pattern, it's still gonna take so long to fight. I just don't... I don't know if that's, like, gonna be, like, very entertaining, you know? I prefer fights to have, like, interesting mechanics, but that just felt like a very high HP fight, and that's the reason it's hard. It just takes so long to go through phases. So I don't know. I think they still have some tuning to do. I'll be right back. So before, if you jumped as he hit the ground, it would stop you from flying, but I think I jumped at least once during that fight, and I think I still flew. Why did they change the boss? So the boss before the change was basically circle behind him, and he would never be able to touch you, and that was the entire fight. So even with that, he was still hard to fight because he had so much HP. So from what I can tell, they've updated it so he takes longer to kill because now you can't like cheese him behind, but they didn't modify his HP to compensate. So now he's just now he's just like kind of annoying to fight for 2 reasons. I don't know, maybe someone will make a guide and we'll show how to kill him, but I imagine if they do, it'll be a bard. Because I can't imagine killing him in a reasonable time unless you're bard or maybe barbarian. We'll see. I actually am curious if you can get gear back from HR, so maybe we'll run an HR game. Although it's not going to be a definitive answer, because we might, like... if we die, like, we might get looted, so it might not matter. I wonder what people are playing in HR right now. Casters or other? Casters or barbarians? That is the question. You need a higher affinity for HR? Well, I don't know if there's any way we could know that for sure. I will tell you that I've gotten my gear back a few times already in normals. But again, yeah, I'm not sure. There's no, the problem is there's no thing that tells you what you can get. So, I don't know what that 50 means for normals versus high roller. I wish the merchant still sold rings, because I would actually buy those. Everything else is, like, kind of whatever. I don't really care too much about gambling, but if it's for rings, I would totally do it. You doubt the affinity governs anything other than how much of your gear is recovered? Yeah, it's hard to say. It could be rarity based. Maybe the higher your affinity is based on the rarity that you can recover your gear. Like maybe legendary and stuff requires higher affinity, or there's like a random chance. The thing is, Iron Mace hasn't really explained that to us. So there's really no way to know, you know, there's really no way to know how it works truly. Unless Iron Mace came out and told us. So, yeah. Alright, if we die on this kit, I might just play Wizard for a bit. Combo attack, Swift, dual wield. Making sure my kit is, like, good. I think we're solid here. Impact of multi-shot? Not that I'm aware of. If they did, either it was a change that wasn't listed, or it was a change that I just didn't notice. Play Wizard anyway? Well, I might do, maybe I'll do it anyway, but, you know, maybe after. I wish Iron Mace would describe, like, exactly how the recovery worked based on the affinity rating. Like, I wish I knew exactly what I was getting back for this affinity that I farmed for. I think it'll be pretty interesting when Marketplace opens to see if the meta ends up changing, because more of the off-meta classes can start building their kits easier. I imagine that that might end up being... I think we'll see more rogues when Market opens. More rogues is very likely. Casters as well. I think both of those will end up being more frequently played. Barbs will definitely still see play, of course, but Barb doesn't really need the gear quite as much, so I think, you know, I don't think Barb will be, like, super affected as much. Also, gear has such wild role differences based on socketing that I think BIS gear is gonna, like, legitimate BIS is gonna be very expensive. Because remember, they increased the cost to 100,000 gold max. I guarantee you BIS items are gonna sell for the full 100k. I would not be surprised. It's gonna be very, very expensive. Also, just a thought. Fighter will be worse when Rogue starts building, like, full PDR Rogue with armor pen. Because that's, like, legitimately is a... It's quite frankly, it's a counter. That guy died fast. Holy. I don't know how weak he was from the skeleton, but he died fast. Jesus. But yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a rock, paper, scissors race, I think, for different classes. Oh, that's a surprise or anything, but... Some, like, garbage. Those are good, though. That's actually a very good pair of boots. I think buckle boots are the new BIS because it's max health roll. Technically, I think those are, like, one of the best shoes you can get now. There was an update this morning. Goblin Merchant can now bring you your gear back if you do the quests. It just released a little bit ago. So I've already gotten some gear refund after dying, which is pretty nice. So if you build a kit, you know, and it doesn't get looted, you have a chance to get that stuff back. Have you died to a lot of landmine rogues today? I actually think landmine rogue is not the strongest type of rogue right now. It's the no hide PDR rogues that are scary. very, very scary to fight. It requires a lot of gear, which is hard to get in... What class is that? I actually can't tell what class that is. Ranger, maybe? I don't know what class this is. Oh, it's Barb. I thought he had a bow. I honestly thought he had a bow. Oh, all right. I actually lose the PD. I actually lose the Barb on this build. Okay, well, oh, he was one shot too. All right, well, I guess Barb is better. I guess I even dodged his whirlwind and I still lost. So I guess Barb is better. Okay. Well, I guess, yep. I guess we're going to play Wizard. Okay. I dodged his whirlwind skill, which was the right play, and then I still lost. All right, well. Alrighty then. Okay. Yeah, Wizard it is. Slightly misplayed. If I don't push there, then I give him a chance to get his whirlwind back. So, what do I do differently there? Because if I let him get his whirlwind back, then I just, like, lose. I'm basically on a whirlwind timer. So if I sit there and try to, like, bow him down, he gets his whirlwind back and then I can't push anymore. So I'm not exactly sure what the better play is there. Because it's all about waiting out his whirlwind. Honestly, I'm surprised I lost that. PDR fighter usually stat checks Barb. But because he had -1 skill. So, you know, he whiffed his I mean, I don't know. He whiffed his whirlwind, so I'm surprised that killed me. To be honest. I don't really know what I could have done differently there. Aim the first hit out. Yeah, the issue is I was trying to get in there as soon as possible because again, I didn't want to risk him running away and then getting his whirlwind back. That's really all it came down to. Sparky's been modding on stream over a Reddit thread. What? Is that true? Why? Should I even ask why? Yeah, I don't know. I thought the right play there was to push him. So that way because he didn't have his skill active. I thought that was the right play, but I guess not. I don't know. I guess I'll just call it a misplay. I thought I played that correctly. But I mean, apparently I did not. I'll have to reevaluate. I really truly did not think I would get oh, I can buy white campfires now. That's kind of nice. I'll buy those next game. I didn't realize I could. Yeah, I just didn't know. I thought that would work out just because he once he wasted his whirlwind, I thought I had him, honestly. I was like, yeah, like he doesn't have whirlwind anymore. I got this for sure. Apparently I didn't. I thought I did, but whatever. I doubt I'm getting any gear back from that merchant, by the way. I'm sure he's gonna take the entire kit unless something bizarre happens. But you never know. Weirder things have happened, I would say. Yeah, I did the play that I thought was right based on him wasting his whirlwind. It didn't work out, though. Well, I don't really want to become like a drama stream. I almost want to like go on the Reddit and see what stream or post you're talking about, but I also probably don't want to do that. So I don't know. Stir the pot? I don't really think I want to be a I don't know if I want to be a pot stirrer today. Yeah, as far as that last fight is concerned, I truly thought the right play there was to push the barb after he wasted his skill. I really thought I would out DPS him there. I really did. So, I don't know. I'll have to think about that build. Or I'll have to think about it, like, for future, like, fights against Barbarian. Maybe Dagger, maybe Rondo Dagger Fighter is not quite as good against Barbs. I don't know. Maybe it was a health issue. Maybe I should run Taunt instead of Adrenaline Rush. Because Taunt would give me more PDR that would actually maybe make a big difference in that fight. Yapping. Maybe Taunt would be a good idea. It would help against Barbs. It would basically make my health like 80% higher or something. I'm far from a drama guy. Well, no, I've done dad drama streams before, but you guys just got me curious what this you just got me curious about the post. That was all. Wait. Sparky's complaining about Peanut? What is this actually what's happening, or are you just like filling words into his mouth? Frosty, if you level up the Goblin Merchant Affinity, you'll be able to get your gear back if you die, but it is a random chance based on the affinity and what type of gear it is. Iron Mace hasn't given us any more details other than that, but I can tell you I've already gotten gear refunded today, so I would definitely recommend doing it, because it's just free gear, and it's very cheap to buy back. Map where you're right now, how do you get through the exits? What do you mean? The exits? The reds? This red's underground. And these blues are elevators that just come naturally throughout the match. Oh, Cutlass Parry Fighter? Dude, honestly, I do think Cutlass Parry Fighter is good. I actually do think that's a good build. Should we revisit Cutlass? Oh, and they buffed Disarm too? Oh, should we revisit Cutlass Parry Fighter? Do I have a Cutlass to do that build? If I do, I would totally do it. I'm willing to try. That could be fun. Because I don't think they nerf Cutlass Parry. They only nerf the other parry stuff. Yeah, but Cutlass Parry is super strong, though. It's very, very strong. Undeniable. Cutlass is, like, super crazy. I mean, I'm willing to give it a go. I'll just throw in some random fighter gear, and if I have a Cutlass, I'll do it. I'm always down for trying new builds, so... Do I want a green staff? I can probably make a green staff work in HR. Green is probably like the bare minimum of staff I need. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to try it. I have so much fighter gear. I have like 4 tabs of fighter gear. So, I mean, I could easily make another kit. That's not even a problem. I have too much of it, so might as well use it. Right? Right. That is a bad freaking cat, man. You know what? I'll take that cap because Wizard doesn't have a lot of options. Even though it's like triple bad rolls, or I guess double bad. The buff duration's like not great, but if I just suck at like damage on it, it's usable. So I got plenty of gems. No problem, Gorebringer. I am glad you like the content. I appreciate that. Maybe he was doing the boss. Hatchet's pretty bad, from my understanding, yeah. I don't think Hatchet is, even being used at the moment, as far as I know. I guess he did not fight the boss. Not sure where he went. By the way, I tried a little bit of pure caster wizard off stream, and I hated it. It was so obnoxious fighting mobs. I hated it so much. Using the crystal sword for mob clearing made me very sad. Compared to the magic staff, it's so much quicker. Maybe my crystal sword just wasn't high enough rarity, I don't know. But man, oh man, was caster wizard a slog. Killing mobs. For me, at least. Hey, thank you, Lanky D, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. God, I love Wizard so much more than every other class in the game sometimes. I'm telling you, I am a Wizard player through and through. Every time I play Wizard, it's so fun. And then I play other classes, and then I'm like, why am I not playing Wizard? Oh, there's my Cutlass Fighter! Wait, we can use his kit and then just play it. Yeah, perfect, perfect. We can use that kit we just stole. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Sorry, we gotta take our little timeout break real quick, since we're playing Wizzy, you know? Hey, look at that. Cutlass Fighter build. We can just take it and use it. Incredible. Actually, his gear's not that great. It's okay. It's pretty mid, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna actually take this guy's... Ooh, wait. That's good gear. Wait a minute. Hold up. There's actually some pretty good stuff in here. Those are decent. A lot of rings? Those are okay. Got that. That's okay. Dang, that's a pretty good halberd. People playing halberd fighter nowadays? I don't really know. Let me go check those other bodies real quick, because there were other bodies on the ground. Make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Oh, wait. I'm gonna let him leave, actually. I don't want him to know I'm here. I don't want to fight someone else. Yeah, I'll be patient. I'll take the next elevator. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, I think he left. Okay, he's gone. I did not want to fight the... I mean, I have a lot of gear. I didn't want to fight another guy, so... Oh, dang. Wait, was this guy playing Rondell Dagger Wizard? Oh, that's kind of cool, honestly. I haven't seen that build a lot. That's cool. Actually. Man, there's too much loot here, man. I don't know what the hell to take. There's too much. Cleric crying? I make cleric work this way, but it's the same like build cleric always uses. You know? Smite DP, same old, same old. Same build, different way, pretty much. I'm just waiting for that elevator to leave or come back, by the way. Then we'll get out of here. Dude, that means there was 2 wizards this game. Interesting. That's a good chest, to be honest. Well, it's okay. 2 vigor, fizz damage is like decent. I think I'm full. Technically, it's better than these gloves, but then I would have to also drop... Wait, what if I do this? Wait. Ah, there we go. I got it. I was trying to figure out how to grab that chest piece. Funny looking. Cleric crying because I said I'm a wizard player, not a cleric player. Well, that's Iron Mace's fault. That's not my fault. It is Iron Mace's fault that spell cleric has fallen off over the years in solos. That is not a me issue. All right. Just saying. Totally not my fault. Did I miss a necklace? I guess I did. Unless the other guy didn't have one to begin with. I don't know. Man, Rondell Ball Wizard? That is a throwback, man. That is a freaking throwback build. I haven't done that in so long. It's been a hot minute since I've run that. Or run like this like build archetype. I think staff is better, just to be clear. But also, Lanky, it looks like you resubbed for 2 months? Or resubbed for 2? I don't know if I saw that before, but thanks. I appreciate that. And if I already said it, then thank you again. I appreciate it. Okay, so do we think Cutlass Parry Fighter is good? I mean, I know I just killed a Cutlass Parry Fighter, but to be frank, Wizard hard counters it. My Wizard just destroys fighters. Like, they do not... I have to misplay to lose to a fighter. Like, I would have had to have hit him. He would have had to have parried me on the first go with no spell damage. Like, it's a lot for them to win that. It is very, very difficult. So, just because I beat him doesn't mean that Cutlass is bad. But it is very convenient that we just talked about running Cutlass Fighter, and then we got a Cutlass Fighter, or at least kind of got like a baseline of his gear, because I was kind of full. But I got like a decent bit of it to start the build. Well, I kind of want to try Disarm Fighter again, since they buffed it. That's kind of on my, like, a list of things that I would like to try. I think I run crossbow, not bow. I don't think you use weapon mastery for this build. I don't think there's any reason to. I think we'll just throw a crossbow on. I think I have one in my stash somewhere. Here it is. I think I got that when I was playing normals earlier. Trying to remember where the arrows are. Oh, I get a discount now. Cool. You think Cutlass is the best parry build, but you think most people rely too much on the parry and die fishing for them? I will probably be one of those guys that dies fishing for a parry. That totally sounds like me. Yeah, that's my ballpark for sure. Thinking, yeah, I got the parry, and then just never hitting it and then dying. Yeah. I can see that in my future. This spell's not that good. I don't think I don't want to use a purple necklace for it. It's kind of a lot. I'll use this one though. Resourcefulness is like a pretty bad like baseline. So, all right. So what are we gonna run for this build? Let's see, 287, 294. So that's 7 speed. Probably worth it. Sword mastery is a no-brainer. We always take that. Weapon guard, I think, is not worth it. GF, the Goblin Merchant has been given quests this morning, which is a big deal because it means that when you die in normals or high roller, you have a chance to get your gear back that you would have lost permanently. So it's pretty good. That's gonna make it's gonna be a lot easier to recycle your gear. So if you lose it, you might get, like, some gear back. So yeah, that just released this morning. So very big deal for both PvP and PvE. Granted, you won't get it back if someone takes your whole kit, but you will get it back if no one loots it. That's like no PDR. That's not even worth it. Shield Mastery, right? Because the 10% movement speed bonus works with the Cutlass. I think that's pretty good. And then... So halfway between what we used to have in full recovery. Yeah, that's what my understanding is, but Iron Mace hasn't disclosed the percentages, so I wish I could answer that for you, but I just don't know. Yeah, so for PvE you get it back, but it's more like it's a big deal to be able to go to High Roller and then get your gear back. That is a massive deal. Counterattack's better. We could just run both. Right? Why not just use both? There's nothing else that I really need to use. Weapon Guard isn't good because it makes it harder to parry. So we don't use that, I don't think. I think we maybe counterattack and shield mastery. Would I not just use both? Is both not good, you think? What else would I take? Barricade? I guess Barricade would be good. But it would probably give me like a decent bit of HP. But I don't know if that's... You think the 75... You think Barricade's better? I mean, that could easily be like 5% PDR, I think, right? Is that 5% PDR? Somewhere around there. This is 61. 61 is 44 to 49. So that's about 5%. Yeah, so that's probably like it's probably like another 5 or 6% PDR total while blocking. So what is that health-wise? Probably 130. 5% is probably like 30 or 40 health. That's a pretty big deal. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Oh, Barricade works during the riposte too? Okay. That's probably good then. That is true, yes. If you fall into the void, your gear is gone. Also, hi, Lord Sneakers. Welcome. Yes, the Goblin Merchant Recovery also gets cheaper the longer you go, yeah. As you get more affinity, the service is cheap. By the way, as an idea, I bought 4 blues back earlier, and they cost between like 30 to 50 gold, I think. Somewhere in that range. So it's pretty cheap. Being able to buy blue gear back for 40 gold in this economy is a fantastic deal. I think I bought like... Yeah, these pants right here I got to buy back for 40 gold that I lost. That's a great deal. Swift is not worth it? I disagree. You can't get movement speed rolls anymore. So Swift is 7 movement speed, and 7 movement speed is equal to 14 agility in movement speed. That is a ton of speed. Like, that is a lot. Because you can't roll it anymore. Nothing can roll speed, which makes Swift insanely valuable. I don't see how any perk is going to be, like... Movement speed is solo meta. If you don't have speed, your build sucks. We're already slow as it is. We can't be slower. I think this is like a required fill-in perk. Yeah, so now I have to decide what else am I going to use. I kind of want to try Disarm again. Disarm plus maybe Fortified Ground for the stats. Yeah, honestly, if movement speed could still be rolled, it might not be as good, because then Swift would only be like 1 movement speed roll on boots, plus a little bit extra. But with the agility nerf plus the movement speed nerf, speed is hard to come by. It's hard to build really fast. So Swift ends up being pretty valuable, I think. Yes, if you watched my video today, you'll know that, yeah, Rogue is going to be really funny when they end up getting a lot of gear. It's going to be really, really silly. Absolutely. Just you freaking wait, man. Just you wait. Why is everyone building copper light? Because then I have to mine copper. Yeah, then I have to mine copper bars. I don't want to... I'm not mining 9 copper ore to craft 1 singular piece of armor. I'm not doing that. That is a waste of time. There's no way I'm doing that. Yeah, that's just not... It's not worth it for me, man. Can't do that. Alright, let me sock it like a little bit, and then we'll get out. We'll get in there. Alright. Done. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're just good. I just wanted to socket the gloves for a little bit of the damage. Alright, disarm fighter. Let's do it. The drip? Yeah, but the amount of time it's going to take you to mine it is also crazy. It's too much. I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just a pain in the ass to craft. And you need the copper for like ring craft, so when market opens, copper light is gonna be so expensive it's never worth crafting. I'm calling that now. I do not think people will craft it very much. I really should actually practice my parry on mobs, because I haven't done any like cutlass parrying in a while. Although I don't think I can parry this stuff. I do find it very funny that I was talking about like making a cutlass fighter build, and then a cutlass parry fighter came out of nowhere and let me kill him. So that I was able to just, you know, do it for free. How convenient. Okay, got that parry. Market's in like 5 days. I think it's 5, right? Something like that. I think disarm being 8 seconds does maybe make it more viable, by the way. I think people might be sleeping on disarm a little bit. Just a thought. A random thought. I don't know what you guys think about it, but 8-second disarm is quite a while. That's a pretty long duration. You legit can't do anything if they don't. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, GVLs. I'm with you. It feels like it would be really strong. I'm curious to see how good it is. I didn't reload this. That's tough. Hard. I never get to clear spiders without taking damage, do I? It's like a rite of passage. Always take a little, at least a little bit of damage. Does this arm count if you block with a shield? No. I'm pretty sure no. If you block a melee attack with your weapon, so no, it cannot be a shield. I didn't think they changed it to shield, but I wanted to be sure, because I knew it didn't used to work, so. Well, them not swinging is value too, because it gives you a chance to maybe attack yourself and get some chip damage in when they're scared to swing. Disarm has value. It just, at 6 seconds, it wasn't that long. 8 seconds is pretty big. You know what? Disarm actually could counter Cleric. PDR smite Cleric with like a Morning Star or a Flamed Mace. It's gonna be hard. Like, it might just counter if they get disarmed during that. I don't know. It could be good. They basically have to stop attacking during their skills. Now, I don't know if I'm good at... I don't know if I'll be good at this build, but... Oh my god, well, goodbye, Bard. No? Okay, well. Alright. He's gone. He is deleted. Oh my god. That was... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This is trash. This is basically trash. I'll take it, and then I'll just vendor it if I don't want it. Actually, well, I'll drop it if I don't want it, or I'll vendor it if I leave. Say it's a persistent way to go through early game. Slayer Fighter is a really consistent normals build. The only thing that really makes it hard to fight is PDR Fighter. But you don't see a lot of PDR Fighters, so if you just avoid that matchup, you'll be fine. In general, I would say Slayer Fighter is a pretty, like, consistent, you know, build for normals. It's like the Bard, he thought about it. He said, should I try to swing here? And then he swung, and then turns out that was not the right play. I also hit him with the crossbow, too. I definitely got a crossbow hit in there. I think Cutlass has the best parry in the entire game, by the way. I think it's better than Rapier, I think. Like, if there's any weapon I would parry with, this is probably the weapon for me personally. Although I don't know how I'm gonna fight casters. Oh, it's a rogue. That's so satisfying, isn't it? I think so. Could chase the naked rogue, but I'd rather go to like boss or something. Parrying fireball? I don't know if you can parry a fireball. Can you? I'm not really aware if that is possible. I know you can parry magic missile, but you won't disarm them is the thing. You have to, it has to be a melee weapon. Now, can you swing after you hit the fireball parry? That's a question I don't entirely know the answer to. What's my PDR with blocking? 55? That's pretty okay with barricade. 35% MDR, by the way. compared to 18. That's a very big deal. Like 17% MDR with barricade. It's very solid, honestly. Not taking damage. Yeah, I guess it would stop a headshot, so it could be good. I don't know how that works against Zap. I would assume it would stop the Zap. Do you not consider the Goblin a huge update? Because I do. At least that's huge for me personally, Impex. Well, that is true. Barricade will reduce the damage from Fireball by quite a lot. So, in general, yeah, it would always be worth blocking to reduce that total. I mean, if something requires the game to go down to do it, I would consider it an update, not a hotfix. If it's a fix, then the game shouldn't have to go down to fix it, right? Oh, he died. All right. That's how I view it, at least. If the game ever has downtime, I would consider it an update. Personally. If it was like no downtime required, we did this real quick, maybe, but I think the server went down for like 2 hours. Didn't it? There was definitely downtime for it. I know that for sure. Oh, goodness. There's a player body here. Was that here before? I feel like that. Wait, did this guy just like die to the trap? What happened to you, buddy? Was that the rogue that I said earlier was like not worth chasing? I think it was. It's funny. That's because they don't know how to hotfix. So if that's true, if Iron Mace doesn't know how to hotfix, then it's an update. Then it's an update, right? If they don't know how to fix things, then it's an update. Yeah, right? We can agree to disagree on that one. Yeah, so if it's an update, then it's an update. Yeah, right? I don't know. That's how I view it, at least. I just heard someone, but I don't really have a lot of time to be chasing them, so I think I'm gonna head to the primary elevator. I mean, the title wasn't meant to be misleading or anything. I really did view it as like a big update, truly. Well, to me personally, it is a big update. Getting your gear back from dungeon after dying, to me, is a big update. That's just me personally. I consider that like a big change. Just my own opinion. That's it. It's just my own opinion. Could agree to disagree. Yeah, so if you level up your... So this morning they fixed the Goblin Merchant quests. So now when you level up the affinity and you die, you have a chance to get your gear back if it's not looted by another player. So, yeah, it's a pretty big deal. It's a bunch of Goblin Cave quests. It took me like an hour. It's pretty easy. Every player should do it. If you are not in PvE mode, you should be prioritizing those quests. Oh god. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Off to a different elevator you go. Different. Yeah, this is my elevator, buddy. I'm curious if he gets out of here. He will, right? Yeah, he's got it. Never trust the rogue player. I've been betrayed by rogues. They'll do anything they can for free gear. I don't trust them. That's a pretty good lantern, by the way. Well, yeah, no, I would never jump down there. I would never do that. That is never worth it. Just want to leave. Also, yeah, I'm back on the cutlass. Since they buffed disarm, I wanted to just give it a try and see how it is. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I saw that there's a banner glitch on the elevator. I saw that. Honestly, man, I'm happy that... Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. I'm happy at the rate that Iron Mace is doing updates for this game. They seem like they're doing it very quickly. I like that a lot. Because yesterday, I was like, where the hell are the Goblin quests? Because they weren't there. And then, you know, within 24 hours, even less than that, they put out a fix, you know, like a update fix, whatever you want to call it. And you know, added it to the game like it was supposed to. So... And honestly, this is the update I was looking forward to the most. Out of everything on the list, besides Whirlwind Barb nerfs, this is what I was waiting for. Like, I love the Goblin Merchant recovery system. I was very excited when I read that this happened today. I was very excited to, like, do these quests and start, like, getting refunds back for, like, stupid deaths that I take to PvE. So, I'm personally happy about that, so... We are running Sword Mastery, Swift, Barricade, Counterattack, Fortified Ground, and Disarm at the moment. Well, yeah, I was expecting to wait till next week for the Goblin Merchant update. When I saw that it was like that quick, I was very happy. That's why I made the video title what I made it, just because I was happy that it got fixed. I just wanted to share my excitement with you. That was all. It was never meant to be misleading or anything. I just liked it. I don't know. It's a good change. Give credit where credit is due, I suppose. They fixed it very quickly. One of my favorite parts about this game, quite frankly, is that Goblin system. The next thing I want to see change for this game. What would I want to see change for this game? That's a good question. Well, I think the game is in a relatively balanced state right now. Relatively speaking. I'm sure there's some tweaks that could be made, but what I want to see. I would like to see Goblin Cave's Hell revamped to be a little bit more balanced. It feels not very fun down there. Too much mob density and all the doors crumble, like, if anyone even touches it. So, if you get into a spot where you aggro a bunch of shit, it feels like you can't get away. Because there's no safe spot. It's kind of annoying. Maybe that's a skill issue, I don't know, but I definitely am not a huge fan of it. Player already. I thought there was a player. Maybe I'm wrong. Doors crumbling on one shot, you feel like would be a decent change? Well, no. My problem is that they are crumbling on one shot. Like, if a mob is chasing you and they so much as touch the door, it explodes, which is fine on maps like this because, you know, the mobs aren't super condensed and overwhelming. In Hell, it feels like, well, even these doors are more tanky, man. Oh, not crumbling? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. No, I'm with you there, then. I've heard people say that they're making solo druid work, so it could be a little bit of a skill thing. Like, getting used to, like, the new druid. Maybe, though. I don't know for sure. Don't hold me to that. He killed my banner. Very nice. I was waiting for my my banner stats to come back. But where'd he go? Did he just haul ass? Oh, he's... I can't believe I'm still affected by my banner from this far away. No, the disarm was useless. Actually, not completely. All right, this is how I die, huh? I bait out the parry. All right, well, this is the problem with parry, I guess. You disarm him, then he runs away. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, huh? Well, I guess that's the problem. Disarm didn't do anything for me there. I disarmed him, and then he was, like, already halfway across the room. So, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds, that was about how I expected my parry fight to go. Yeah, it's rough. I got, like, 2 parries on him, but he was, like, already across the room. So it was, like, a movement speed thing. Like, his speed was faster, so I could never actually parry him. So my parries did nothing. And then I was so low on health that I can't even swing because I'll just die. So I have to parry, and then it doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty much. The long weapon is, like, not really parryable, I guess. Yeah, it's tough. I guess I have to basically just play in a doorway against that guy. That's okay. Now I can go back to Wizard. Yeah, movement speed got, man. It got me. Got me good. I mean, realistically, what did disarm even do for me there? It did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Like, I basically just have -1 skill. It would have been better for me if I had Adrenaline Rush and I just W keyed and left click there, and I'd probably kill him. Instead, I sat there like blocking and just taking 1,000,000 damage, and then the disarm does nothing, and then I die. That was so bad. Yeah, that was pretty like miserable. Yeah. Tough luck. Oh well, it's fine. Whatever. I tried it. I tried. Yeah, at least against barbarians like that, it is no bueno. I think it's better. It's good if people actually fight you in melee range, but that guy was like using way too much range, and I don't have enough speed to keep up with that. I would have to be just like left click W keying to fight him. In which case, I think disarm is actually not that great. So it would have been better to have adrenaline rush instead. I know. We'll just go kill another cutlass fighter or something. Something like that. Yep. For sure. For sure. Oh, I also don't think 4-spell wizard's good. You're just losing a spell for a very unreliable parry. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's super overhyped. I personally do not. I personally would not want to run parry on wizard. Maybe if I didn't need to waste a spell slot for it, I would try it, but I'm not removing a spell slot. I only have 5 spells. 5 is not a lot. It is not a lot of spells, you know. It's okay. Most of that fighter gear was not even mine. It was from that fighter I killed, so it doesn't really matter. Landmine Rogue was always gonna come back, regardless of updates, because rogues are getting more geared now. Rogue is a gear. Rogue being good is a gear issue, nothing else. Well, no. So for wizard, the problem is you don't want to be spending time parrying. You want to be spending that time casting spells. Like if someone's sitting in front of me not attacking, I'm gonna threaten them with a zap or an ice bolt and either cancel it and then bonk them, or it'll go off and it'll do more damage. You know? Like I don't think spending the time to parry for this is actually worth it. I think it is better to just play in a more straightforward manner, you know, hit enemy with spell, hit them with staff, and then they'll die eventually, you know, something like that. Those are decent pants. Well, cancel baiting is what I like to do for spells. Have you never noticed I do that a lot in PvP? That's a common tactic I use. I'm like holding zap, and the moment they try to come in, I don't even throw the zap out. I just start like I cancel it and immediately left click, and usually my ignite will be up during that time, so they'll end up dying. It's like a lose-lose situation for them because they either take massive damage from spells or they take massive damage from my, you know, my big stick. So, take your pick. Hey D-Rose, welcome, welcome. Ghost Bonk your... Well, I don't really one-tap people with Bonk Wizard, but I do kill them pretty fast. Wizard really does, like, drop people very quickly. Like, the thing is, a lot of people don't have a lot of health right now. So, they don't survive, like, a whole lot of spell hits, unless it's, like, Iron Will Barb or some stupid shit like that. Maybe I'll get lucky and that barb will die, and then I'll get my gear back. Maybe. I won't be expecting out though. I don't think Wizard is too good, no. Personally. In the current state, I don't really see a lot of Wizards. I mean, quite frankly, Sorcerer is arguably better than Wizard is. Yeah, Bonk Wizard is more of a melee focused build. This build actually does lose to a lot of like range classes. That is very true. And the problem is in solo, like Goblin Caves, or solos in general, it kind of sucks having a range only build for Wizard. Because then like Landmine Rogue wrecks you, or just a bunch of shit like kills you anyway. So, you know. Definitely not OP for solo, that is for sure. There's plenty of counterplay potential, I would say. Well, if you die to a rogue and they loot you, the Goblin Merchant's not going to save you. But yes, I agree with you. The update is very good. It's a huge W. Whirlwind is still very strong. Yeah, that Whirlwind nerf they did, it's still a good skill. I mean, I think that's undeniable. Disarm is, I think Disarm isn't bad, but it's situational. I wonder if it'd be better on Longsword, since it has more range, and you can get the parry, like, damage off more efficiently. The downside to it is, like, if a Barb just, like, ranges you, it ends up not actually being like that great. So I don't know. It's hard. I don't think it's that bad though. I feel like it's okay. The thing is, it was broken before, so take your pick. I'd rather it be in the current state now than be like broken. No one wants to take your Torture Mastery Warlock gear, so you'll get it back? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Well, people are probably going to take my Wizard gear because it's a really good kit, but I bet you my budget Wizard gear might make it back. Maybe. Maybe my Magic Staff will make it back. That's all I really care about. If I only got refunded staff, I'd be happy. Truly. I'm just waiting. I hear that guy bossing below. If I had a choice of what I would change next, I would make it, I would revert the change to artifacts being unfindable in the Mystical Gem Room and the double boss room in Goblin Caves. I don't really know why, but apparently you can't get artifacts in either of those locations that you could last season. Kinda weird. So I would change that. I do both. I play whatever is fun for me and whatever I happen to be fighting in dungeon. It's a little bit of both. I do swap what I'm playing based on like what I feel like I'm fighting though. So like if I fight like a bunch of sorcerers, I'm gonna go play Barb pretty much, you know, that kind of deal. Yep, that is exactly how I do it personally. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. Okay, then. Oh, that's so good. Wait, that's incredible. I didn't one-tap him, though. That wasn't a one tap. I hit him with a full fireball. I hit him with a fireball to the head, and then I headshot him. So it wasn't a one tap. It was a full. He ate a full fireball to the face, and that explosion might have hit him too. I'm not sure. That might have been 2 spells and a bonk with ignite. I'm not exactly sure. Dude, that light at Keaton is actually really good. 3 vigor, max roll on that is crazy. Well, also, the fireball hit him and not me, which I'm surprised, because I thought it was pretty close. I'll check the Mystic Gem, or the, I'll check the room real quick. I don't really have time for the gold pile, though. Getting kind of late in the game. I think they should make the timer longer. I think they should add, like, 5 minutes to Goblin gifts. It feels like a lot of times that I get to Mystic Gem Room, I don't even have time to pull the pile. I really feel like they should add a little bit more time. It would just make the game feel better. Just a thought. I mean, I don't need it to be a whole marathon game or anything, but a little extra time would be nice. I mean, it's supposed to be a dungeon crawling game after all, but it feels like you're just very, very rushed a lot of the time. Just like a random, just a little thought. Those are pretty good. I don't really care about that purple sword. Alright, let's get out of here. Through the elevator. Oh, I just whiffed that. Alright, well, I should have just waited. I thought that would die a little quicker. Dude, wizard spells just, except for missile, do so little damage to mobs. Wasn't even worth it. I just wasted my ice bolts for nothing. It probably won't matter, because I think the game's... I don't think anyone's coming, but it might. You never know. Yeah, 5 minutes is all I'm asking for. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a huge amount, Just 5 extra minutes would be very, very welcome for me personally. Weak to missile? Yeah, but my point was that I said the only spell that seems any good against mobs is missile. Outside of missile, I feel like none of the other spells really do any damage. You have like one spell designated to only PvE. Problem is, missile is not that good in PvE at this point, so I feel like it's kind of hard for me to take it right now. I was using it, but I feel like Ice Bolt might be more consistent. Also, yeah, Wizard has to spend a spell charge that does not come back to kill a mob. with spells, whereas Sorcerer gets to use it on a cooldown. It's much, much better for Sorcerer, I think. Yes, you can get multiple gems in one game. They come from both bosses, from chests, and I think from mini bosses, but they're kind of rare. So yeah, you can get it from multiple sources. That was a very solid game gear-wise. I got quite a few pieces of gear that I could 100% use for like a new kit. Solid. Well, yeah, I don't want it to be super long SWAT, you know? I don't want it to be, I don't want like an hour-long dungeon crawl. But a few extra minutes wouldn't. I mean, you could remember, you could always leave early. So I feel like a few extra minutes would be kind of nice at the tail end. Gives you more time to hit the loot piles and stuff that feel like you have like barely enough time to do in the first place. Just a thought. That's also true. Spells should totally reset between floors. 100%. Because you don't even have enough time to get your spells back in the 30-second, like, intermission. So you end up having to spend the time at the start of the next round. It would totally be nice if you could just get it back between. Well, ultimately, the elevators are coming down throughout the entire match. So if you add 5 minutes, you just add, like, 1 or 2 extra elevator leaves at the end of the game, and nothing really changes. What is it right now? I don't know the exact timer. Maybe 13 minutes or something? Somewhere in that range, I would say. I'll be right back in a second. What I want to know. So now that STF seems to have stepped down from the tyrant reigns of this game, and the game seems to be getting better, when are we gonna get a training system? This training has been in development for years. Years. And I feel like it's never gonna get changed, I swear. I feel like this is, it feels so abandoned. You know? I don't know. Are we ever gonna get that? You know? I don't know. Should I buy this? Is this worth it? I bet it's gonna be legendary. Actually, that's pretty good. 4% action speed's a high roll. That was, I think that was worth it. Legitimately, that was probably worth the 300 gold. That is almost a max action speed that you cannot socket. That's very good. Okay. Pretty good. Could just socket the cooldown reduction for damage and it's good. Heck, that'll be normal's bis right there. Sometimes blues even sell for higher than purple, so that's, dude, that's straight money right there. That's legitimate like profit for sure. Yeah, I think I got kind of lucky on that one. I mean, what do you guys think? How long do you think the duration should be from start to finish of Goblin Gives? Because keep in mind, there's also continuous dungeon. Like, I spawn like a minute and a half late. And I think it's 13 minutes-ish total. How long would you personally want for caves? Like, do you also feel like you end up, like, having to rush at the end? Like, not having enough time to hit, like, the pile or anything? Because I feel like I always run out of time for pile and stuff. It's so hard to fight this thing. In this, like, little, like, corner. I don't know why I kill centipedes. I have no idea. 18 to 20 minutes seems okay. I would only go less on ruins when there's 3 floors. Yeah, that's maybe fair. Yeah, it seems like I've seen like multiple people say 18 to 20 on both my Twitch and YouTube, so seems like something around there might be agreeable. What if that'll ever happen? Doesn't it feel like so stupid that you kill both bosses and then you go to like the center to loot like the gold ore in the gold pile? You don't have time for that. You don't have time to be hitting all that shit down there. I mean, it's impossible. There's no way. There's not enough time in the match to do like a full like actual run with that stuff. It's crazy. Maybe like a Bard and Biss could do it, like maybe, but that's about it. I mean, you are like really crunched for time on this map. Well, having multiple people is what makes it hard, Ryla. Because it's not like you're not just bossing, you're also having to fight other players. So having the time to kill players, kill both bosses, go to the center, loot the ore, loot the gold piles, it's a long time. It's a lot to do in, you know, 13 minutes. Also, 13 minutes, but the last elevator leaves a minute early, so it's actually less than 13, it's more like 12. And the last few minutes hurt you over time, which means you have to sit there and heal constantly, which kind of takes away from your time too. Well, not much, but a little bit. Like that's more of a minor thing. But yeah, the elevator also leaves early, so you know it's even less time than you think. I don't know, just a thought. I would love to see like a few extra minutes added to the game. I'd be happy about it. Well, I've been asking for solo, duo, trio mob density changes for this game for years. SDF said he was going to do it, by the way. SDF himself said that he was going to like tailor the mobs for each mode individually and it never happened. It was like, it's one of those like lost to time ideas that SDF had, and it like went completely out the window. But the game has to be intended for one person to kill the boss in pile, because it's a solo map. Like, Goblin Caves was the solo map on balancing, so it's, you know, it should be doable for one person to do that stuff, you know? I feel like it should, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, SDF himself said that he would balance the game for solos. I mean, these are not, I'm not putting words in his mouth. I mean, that's all him, so if he wants to really balance the game for solo, then yeah, I don't know what type of ace is gonna do against my spells. Well, actually, it could do something. Oh my god, the the mobs. It's always mobs in this game. Like, where did they even come from? Where did these come from, man? Look at this shit. And they're all me, not him, for some fucking... Mobs are so annoying. Yeah, go to him. Yeah, actually swap aggro for once. And don't just stick me the entire match, please. Fucking mobs, man. Nightmare is so obnoxious sometimes. How many Frannies does this guy have? Fucking a lot. Ran out of space. I blame the mobs. Is he low at least? Oh my god, he's so geared. I blame the goblins. I truly blame those goblins for that. That sucks, man. Oh, those freaking mobs, man. That sucks. Yeah, Giga Juice. I had him low too. I ran out of space. That door was closed. I had no fireballs to break it. Maybe I should grab Missile over Ice. I think Missile actually might have helped me there. I didn't have a lot of time to like cast the Ice Bolts, I feel like. Yeah. You know what he did? I think he used like 4 magic pots or something. Like it was like super juiced, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know like what the play would have been there. I just like lost. I ran out of space. If that door was open, I think I still had like a chance. I don't know. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. But in all seriousness, those mobs super screwed me. In that room, like, Both of those Goblin Nightmare aggroed me, did not touch him almost the entire fight. Like, that was so bad for me, man. It's just really unlucky that those aggroed me. So, yeah. Sometimes the mobs just get you, man. What can I say? Mobs just screw you sometimes. It is what it is. Yeah, Ice Bolt is probably just not, like, good for this build. I just don't have enough movement speed to, like, kite with them. So it ends up just, like, not feeling that great. Also, Ice Mastery is useless because it doesn't do anything if they jump. And I tried it, and then the first game I tried it, the guy jumped into me, it did nothing, and then I died. So, when I tried, like, Caster Wizard. So, yeah, that's just tough. He was so geared too, man. That's unfortunate. So freaking geared. Tough luck. Maybe I should have opened up that door after I hit the zap, but I thought after the zap it was, like, fine. I don't know. Tough to say. Like, tough to say, really. I'm enjoying the game in the current state, so that might answer your question. I don't think melt is actually worth it. I feel like casting speed still is, like, best out of all these perks. I don't think they're worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my current build. This build works very well. I'm just gonna stick with it. It's just unfortunate that that those nightmare mobs just stalk me, man. It's just really unfortunate. No, I don't like Crystal Sword personally. I actively do not like that weapon. I know some people stand by it, but I don't think it's very good right now. Yeah, my Bonquiz hasn't died in a while. And to be fair, he was, like, really juiced, and he also had, like, a million protection pots. So that definitely made a big difference. Like, if he doesn't protection pot there twice, I actually, like, maybe I kill him there. But, yeah, it's tough. And I'm thinking, like, maybe if I had missile, like, maybe I actually could have, like, done something there. I don't know. The Ice Bolt just doesn't really seem good for this build. I'm too slow. Yeah, without Staff Mastery, this build would not work. Like, I would actually never play Bonk Wizard again if they remove Staff Mastery. It just wouldn't be playable. Yep, that is correct. Also, I feel like mobs are so annoying in iRoller that, like, you kind of have to use Missile. Because if you don't have Missile, then, like, you can never get rid of the mobs, because Staff Wizard is really bad at clearing mobs in general. So, I think that choice to swap Ice Bolt for Missile might have actually gotten me killed that game. I think I should have just stuck with the build that I know is better. So, my mistake, I guess. Probably the last time I ever run Ice Bolt over Missile. At least for this season. Unless an update comes. I don't really... Yeah, I feel like that's... right call. I imagine Warlock's probably... I think Warlock's pretty good right now. Warlock also gets anti-magic, so... they get a pretty healthy cushion against other caster classes. maybe I should have tried to fight that halberd in the doorway or something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what I could have done differently in that last fight. But I keep thinking like if like the nightmare goblins don't aggro me there in the beginning of that fight, I feel like that fight is so different. Like you can see, like it just takes so long to clear this shit as wizard. It's so long. So, yeah, when you're like in the middle of a PvP fight and like 2 of these guys aggro, it's impossible to kill them in the fight. Like you can't do it. It takes too long. Yeah. It's an advantage that Barbarian has over Wizard by a pretty like big margin. Actually, a lot of classes are a lot better at clearing PvE minus Missile. I heard that the Dark Offering got buffed. I personally haven't tried it though. I mean, ultimately, Dark Offering is still going to be a super gimmicky build that only works every 60 seconds. I don't know, maybe there's a use for it. Hard to say. Oh, great, the Goblin. Oh, the Goblin. Oh my god, man. Dude, these mobs are just screwing me so bad. The Goblin. Jesus, man. I thought I could kill him before he got that shrine. Dude, that Goblin's... Oh my god. 2 fights in a row, I guess. I don't even know where that thing aggroed from. I know it was there, but I thought it might swap. These mobs are not swapping, man. They're just sticking me and staying. That's crazy, man. Yeah, maybe I have to run Invis. Maybe the nightmare mobs are just like so annoying that I have to run Invis over like Missile. Maybe you're right. Nightmare mobs are just, they're just too annoying. It's too hard to clear them. Like, that shit followed me for 2 modules and never aggroed that mage. Or that, cleric. That shit stuck me the entire fight. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's just, it's just, I kept, like, thinking, like, okay, it's aggro, but it'll probably swap. It just never did. It just sticks me. That's so sad, man. What are you gonna do? Not much. Not much. Yeah, like, the options are either A, kill the Goblin, or B, let him heal. And I tried to stop him from healing, but it didn't work out. It's tough, man. So sad. I'm so sad that this is, like, triple gemmed. I'm debating on using that helmet and just socketing the dex off of it. Yeah, I'll just do that. I don't want to do it, but It needs damage. It needs additional magic, or it's not worth using. So I can't socket the other ones. Kind of sad having to do that because 2 decks is very good, but yeah, kind of required for that build or for this build. That sucks so bad, man. Cannot believe that thing did not like the aggro at all during that fight. Yeah, I guess Invis is just like required for the mobs. I mean, that's 2 fights now. Because I also could have invised away from the fighter, and I could have got the 2 goblins to aggro him instead. So I guess you're right. I guess that really is like what I need to start using. I'll just have to get used to not having missile for PvE. Because I don't think there's a better option. Those 2 games kind of like basically dictate that I have to do it. I don't think I have a choice. Oh yeah, no. Smooth, that goblin followed me for so long and then ran up and hit me in the middle of that fight. That I feel like the aggro swap just doesn't work in this game. It always works against me. Whenever I go like near somebody, the mob will swap to me, but that goblin did not swap at all against that cleric. It did not swap at all. So I don't really know what's, I don't know. I don't really understand like what Iron Mace's I just don't really understand the AI, because sometimes it swaps and sometimes it doesn't, but it always screws me. So it feels like it does. Hard to say. Yep, very hard to say. Kind of feel stupid socketing that, but I just did the wrong one. Well, I just... Alright, well that is now useless for me. Alright, nice job. I totally socketed the wrong thing. Oops. I misclicked. Alright, well that'll be... I don't even know. I'll use that for some class eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't understand these mobs. I'm very, very confused. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Oh well. It's fine. We have a lot of gear, so it's not like a big deal, but... Fuck, man. I really need to use throwing knives in fights too. It's one of those things that I always tell myself I'm gonna do, and I never do it. Because throwing knives with ignite on them are very, very good. It's very strong. They just, I always forget to do it. I could definitely improve my play. Alright, are we chilling? Dang. The low roll. The fuck? The low roll. That's okay. Alright, let's see what happens this game. What's gonna happen this game? Nobody knows. Maybe another goblin will come and brace me. Probably. Alright. We have Invis now, so maybe we can, like, turn fights or something. We'll see. No, throwing knives are cheap. Gold is inflated right now. Time to use knives. Probably when people are running away from you, because throwing knives will slow them, I imagine. I don't know. There's definitely a time to use them, but I do think they're good. You're broke? You can make like 3,000 gold in one game on caves if you do like any amount of bossing. I mean, you can make so much gold very easily. All prices are extremely inflated. Good gear is going to cost thousands upon thousands of gold. Really good gear is going to sell for like 50 to 100k. I can already see it. With how like expensive and how easy it is to get gold. I mean, my fighter is chilling on like 14k, I think, right now. And I've like... that was like effortless. Not even trying to farm gold. That was just from like general gameplay. It's so sad not having missile for these mobs. It's easy to know how gold is inflated. It happened because everything sells for like 5 times as much as it used to. One singular treasure will sell for like 500 to 1,000 gold. It's very, very simple as to why it's so inflated. It's that simple. It turns out when you make treasure sell for 800 gold or something, gold gets inflated real fast, you know? Just how it is. Why does it only have 3 knowledge on it? That's so... I feel like that's so bad. I guess it's because of the undead reduction, but... I don't think that's worth it. I think that's equal to like a blue, right? Isn't blue 3? I guess it's equivalent to like the dark padded. I guess it's... Alright, well, Wizard is dead. Wizard is, 4 fireballed. Okay. Interesting. One way to do it. Perfect time to reload. Yeah, so he was low, and instead of running to the door he was next to maybe try to get away from my fireball, he just reloaded in my face. I don't know, that was weird. Well, I think my movement was pretty good there, so give me a little credit. I think my movement was decent. I did the right move, like I crouched and did all that other random bullshit you're supposed to do. If this guy's juiced, I'm leaving this game. I am leaving this game. I've had some rough games today. We've had some rough 2 games. I need a win. For my sanity, I need a win. Before I go crazy. This is like as good as the gear I just lost. Just on a different class. Yup, we need to leave with this. That's a comeback right there. It is a comeback for sure. Now we just wait for this elevator and get out of here. This is some gear, man. I wish I actually liked playing Ranger, because that is really good Ranger gear. JWO, that was so funny. I was full HP, by the way, when you pushed me. When I was off stream. Yeah, I was full. Play ranger until I lose the kit? I guess I could, yeah. You know, that would be, I guess that's a good way to, like, use a kit, I would say. Because then it's like, who cares if I lose it, right? What does it matter? But I'm totally gonna lose it, though. I totally am losing a kit like this, for sure. For sure. Well, the gear comes and goes. What can I say? We die with really good wizard gear, and then we leave with a super good ranger kit. What are you gonna do? Is this the guy that killed me? With worse gear? Feels like that's what's going on here. I feel like if this is the guy that killed me, I feel like I don't know, I wonder if that is or not. Looks like the name looks familiar, but I can't remember exactly. Run duos with the lore. I'd be willing to play duos with lore at some point. I think he's usually on at a different time than I am, though. But that is true. I could totally give him this ranger kit, and then he could just give me a wizard kit. Easy peasy. Although I'm not sure if lore knows how I build my ranger or my wizard kits. To him, a wizard kit is very different than my version of a wizard kit. I build my wizard like a barb. Also, my strength is low. I didn't realize that. Wait, is it low? It's a little low, but it's close. It's a smidge low. I should actually use orc skin. No, I'm not negative anymore. Yeah, there you go. I'm curious what his stats are. Maybe he died? That's also possible. Yeah, maybe. So what's this guy running? 124 health, a little bit squishy, 20 action speed's pretty good. 26% damage bonus, that's a lot. A lot of damage. 28 PDR. It's a little squishy. But he is 300 speed, so he's relatively fast. It's a decent kit. The gear pieces like themselves are strong. But yeah, it's a pretty good kit, I would say. My man triple socketed that hood. Oh my god. Well, you know, that's the fun part about Dark and Darker. You know, sometimes you lose, and then sometimes sometimes you just make a good comeback. Because I would rate this gear set as similar to the wizard build that I just lost. It's like pretty close. Yeah, JWL. That was pretty funny. For sure. Quite comical. Yeah, I should make a habit of checking this for magic staves, I would say. I also need to get my alchemist more quests done so I can buy them too. Although it's only 5 days till market, so we don't have that much longer to wait. How many do I have left? Like good staves. I have I have 2 purple. That's it. I got 3 purple staffs. 3 of them. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Not getting them back. Castellan riposte fighter? That's bold, but hey, you know what? If it works, it works, right? Give it a try. Maybe it'll do good for you. I think my Castellan dagger build that I did yesterday worked out pretty well. I would consider going back to fighter and doing Castellan dagger. Like honestly, that could be kind of fun. Should we just like keep swapping like builds? Do I have I mean, I feel like I have a ton of fighter gear. So I think it'd be super easy to make a kit if I wanted to. Is this kit good enough for that? Damage, 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 damage. I could just run this kit with Castellan dagger. Hey, thank you, Spartan Joey, for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I ran Rondo Dagger Fighter. I baited out a Barv's Whirlwind, W keyed, and then he stat checked me. So I don't really know. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't know what went on there. I don't know what happened exactly, but it didn't work out for me, unfortunately. So yeah, it just it just didn't work out. What can I say? Sucks. Yeah, my Rondell Dagger Fighter, it flopped. It did. Unfortunately. I kind of want to try Castellan Dagger, but build it a little bit differently. I have, like, some ideas. So, I want to socket... what am I going to do for this? How do I want to build this? That is the question. Always the question. Always Swift. Now, do we run Rondell for the armor pen? So yesterday, we ran this with Rapier. But Rapier is slower and doesn't give armor pen. So I think I want to do Rondell Dagger. But this is going to be a Castellan build, not a Rondell build. Just to be clear. Oh, I didn't realize I had a legendary Castellan. Kind of bad rolls, though. I wish it was good. Man, let me tell you. Rondo Dagger Fighter, it was definitely something special, man. For sure. For sure. Oh, so Rondell would require Weapon Mastery. So the question is, do I want to use Weapon Mastery for this build? For the armor pen. Is that worth it? I think it is. I think that's actually worth it. What if we run Weapon Mastery, Dual Wield, and we don't run Sword Mastery? Instead, we run... Combo Attack. This might be good. And then we grab the Rondell Dagger. We socket it. Okay. So now, our Castellan has 10% armor penetration, whereas yesterday it had 0. That's going to make it even better against fighters, in theory. Oh, we could even go... Oh, man, oh man. Is that stupid? No way we use Taunt for this, right? I feel like Taunt is like... No way Taunt's worth it, I think. Is Second Wind troll? I haven't done a single build with Second Wind in so long. But it's possible Second Wind could be good in like fighter versus fighter and fighter versus barb fights. No, I don't think Pommel Strike's good. Sorry. I don't really respect. I don't really think that skill's that great. So, I'm not gonna run that. Breakthrough? Breakthrough's kind of bad though. They nerfed it. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. it doesn't actually ignore movement speed debuff for 8 seconds, because Sorcerer still knocks you around. It didn't used to, and they updated it. So I don't use Breakthrough anymore. I don't feel like it's that good. I'm considering Banner and Second Wind. Eight movement speed is strong. Why not just bring Sprint if it's for the speed then? Yeah, why not just use Sprint if we're doing it that way? What's the difference? I mean, if under that argument, I should be using Sprint, if that's the case. And Adrenaline Rush gives you more speed than, gives you even more speed. If anything, it means that Breakthrough's bad, because Adrenaline Rush gives you 15 movement speed, whereas Breakthrough only gives you 7. So Adrenaline Rush should always be better. Yeah, so the real question is Second Wind actually good in this meta? Is it good? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't used it in so long. Has anybody here tried Second Wind on like a geared fighter kit? Because I basically don't see any fighters run it, it feels like. It's very rare, I would say. That's a good point, yeah. Second Wind doesn't roll HP, so like, is it actually good? There's some validity to that. You could argue that Taunt is better. You could argue that Taunt's better because it pops you up to 60% PDR. And 60% PDR effectively is more HP than you would gain from Second Wind. Oh, that's true too. Anti-healing. How often do we run? How often do we get anti-healed? Rogues? That would be bad against Rogue. It'd be bad against Warlock. That's also a fair point. Yeah, Taunt would actually be pretty bad because of the mobs. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. I can't argue against that. Every Second Wind fighter I fought just died to me anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Maybe I should just stick with the tried and true. The tried and true Adrenaline Rush. This is what I truly think is best. So maybe I should just stick with it. You know? It worked yesterday, so why wouldn't it work today, you know? If it works, it works. So, yeah, maybe I'll just stick with what I know is good. For and cuz I already swapped one thing on the build. I already swapped Rapier for Rondell. So, and then I don't have a movement speed skill. This is like my only movement speed bonus. So I kind of like need adrenaline for like to catch up. Oh, I forgot my cloak too. I need to do that real quick. Almost forgot. Super geared, no cloak. Maybe I just socket this. Griff the magic healing. Oh, let's socket this one. I like Taunt as well. It's just the mobs that are very rude. The mobs are so annoying with that. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's okay though. I'm willing to give this a go. And you know, if we feed it to the dungeon, then we feed it to the dungeon. It's perfectly fine. I have like an endless supply of fighter kits, so it's not a big deal. All right, good luck. Let's see if this works. I'm hoping. I tried Spear Fighter yesterday off stream. I died to a PDR Rogue the first game I played. Complete hard counter. I just got straight stat checked. So, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Fortunately. Yeah, PDR Rogues are like the bane of fighters' existence. And it's even harder to fight them as Spear Fighter. You just get rolled. Yeah, there's a few things with this build that's different from yesterday. So, in total, I think the difference is 10% armor pen, and I have combo attack rather than sword mastery. But I also get 5 extra movement speed with weapon out, which is pretty good. What's my speed with weapons out, actually? 92%? But with banner, it's a little higher. With banner, it's like 93-ish. Combo attack was broken, but it's good now, I think. It's good for a build like this where you're attacking a lot. But yeah, I'll show you on the dummy. Look. So, 65, 93. Also, that third swing actually had more damage. Hold up. So my damage goes from 86 to 100. That's massive. For a dagger, that's a big deal. My base damage is also up like 10 per swing. That's a lot. A lot of damage. No, Goblin Merchant Recovery has been inactive until today. Yeah, it just got activated earlier today. Smoke bomb? Interesting. Gonna be kind of hard to catch him, I imagine. Well, yeah, in theory it could be like a 3-tap, but I would have to be headshots. A little easier said than done, I would say. I will say Castellan is easier to hit than it is with like a stiletto. So it's definitely doable that I could get like the 3-tap on him. I considered running sprint instead of fortified ground, but I don't think I can bring myself to do that. 5 all is so strong, and I feel like sprint has been nerfed so many times I don't really want to use it. But I did briefly consider sprint, but I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as it used to be. I feel like the banner is just better because it gives you all stats and it lasts for way longer. I'm gonna go to troll. Thought I heard someone behind me for a second. That rogue got me wondering. Can you get combo from dead bodies? Oh my god, you totally can. That's actually super funny. I think that was an old bug that never got fixed. Wait, that's Cyclops. Did I go to Troll or Cyclops? Cyclops is a little bit, or Troll is a little bit closer to Mystic Gem, so I think I'm gonna go there. I don't know if it'll take me too long though at this point. Oh no, maybe I should. Cyclops is close to me though. I feel like I should just take a quick peek at Cyclops just in case. Just in case. Combo from the dead. That is a little funny mechanic. I do feel like the combo attack damage makes a pretty big difference for this. Like my damage, like I can feel it in the mobs, like dying. They're dying way faster than they were before. Like -1 campfire because I was gonna run second wind, then I forgot to change the campfire out. That's all. Just forgot. Because I was thinking about second wind, but I decided that it probably wasn't worth it. This is probably a lost cause, isn't it? Yeah, I should have known. 100% I should have known. Yeah, you're right. I don't need the campfire. Yeah, it was just for when I was contemplating second wind. Well, man, at this rate, this might just be a dud game. I think everybody's gonna be gone before we even find anybody. And none of this has even been cleared, which is crazy. Not a single one of these rooms has been cleared. I went to the wrong spot, I guess. Yeah, figured. Oh, this has actually been cleared. Upgrade from free to play. I wouldn't consider that a free to play title. That is more of it's more of a demo. If you're still playing Dad and you're out of stuff to do, then you should probably just buy the game. That's probably the best way I could put it personally. There's a weird spider location, by the way. Very weird. What in the world? There are other spiders here. Like how did that even happen? I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever seen that in my 3,000 hours or more of playing this game. I've never seen a spider and small spiders nested in that location. That is not a normal thing. It is very weird. I tried to... New Colossus? You mean the... Is that the Hell Boss or something? I did fight the new Goblin Cave pattern. It's too tanky still. I'm probably not gonna bother with it. It took way too long and it was like not... I don't know. I feel like it just wasn't dying. Alright, no one... I think people aren't doing Mystic Gem anymore. I think people figured out that you can't get artifacts and they stopped doing it. Because I have been... I feel like I've been going... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like I've been going and checking Mystic Gem a lot, and it is like... I don't know. I tried. I should have just camped the middle, huh? Yeah, I should have just stayed in the middle. That Mystic Gem, man. No one ever does it. No one goes there anymore. It's not even bad. It's just it doesn't give you artifacts. So I think people are like not caring about it. I don't know. I mean, I don't really blame them. Like without artifacts, it's not as worth checking. I'll still check it, but you know, it's nowhere near as good. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I missed both of the people on the way out. Pester bags. Yeah, but it's so rare. And again, and artifacts would be better. Chester bags is just gold storage. I want like artifacts. I want weapons. I mean, it seems like it's what's going on, because I don't know. I feel like I'm not really seeing people in Mystic Gem Room in the last like couple days. Not nearly as much as I was, at least. Yeah, that's true. You could sell the chest. That's true. But I'd still rather have an artifact than a chest. Yeah, I probably need to go like straight to troll, because like Cyclops is definitely less contested. No one was there, and then I just spent like a lot of time clearing and then chasing that naked rogue around. So yeah, I'll probably just go to troll this time around. I mean, I feel like I'm still supposed to check Mystic Gem though, because if someone is there, they'll probably be pretty looted. So like it's worth it. It's just unfortunate that it's unfortunate that that game was like kind of dead. That's all. It's fine though. Yeah, that Colossus boss is not it's a lot harder to fight, and he's like super tanky. Yeah, there was an update earlier this morning, Ashes. They updated the Goblin Merchant because it wasn't working yesterday, and now you can get your gear back in dungeon if you lose it. As long as it's not looted in PvP, that is. But you have to get the affinity up to do it. So you have to do some questing before it'll work. Yeah, I've been kind of liking the longbow too. Does it work in HR? Yes. The Goblin Merchant? Yes, it does work in HR. How's Race Car been doing? It's been okay. The Rondell Dagger version didn't work very well. But this build seems like it's doing okay. I can't push that rogue. Just die to the mobs. Oh, they pushed. Oh, okay. This is the kind of stupid ass mob AI that's been screwing me all day. Rogue runs and aggros, and then they all boop, run to me. Oh god. Yeah, it sounds about right. If I push him there, I just die, by the way. I would have actually died if I pushed him. I don't know if he has invis or not, or if it just swapped. I'm not sure. But yeah, that AI has been screwing me today big time. Probably why I didn't push there, because I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, I'll just go to troll, I guess. I know. If that Nightmare Mage so much as looks in my direction, I will go from full health to 0 instantaneously. Not even a joke. That shit is broken. It might be one of the only mobs in the game that can 100 to 0 you if you get hit by it once. Because all the balls will follow. If you get hit once, all the balls are going to hit you. Guaranteed, almost. All it takes is one hit and you're dead. At least if it's early in the cycle. Even if it's not early, it can still kill you if you can't get away from it. Yeah, that shit is crazy, for sure. I guess that rogue ain't coming back. Did I just hear steps near me, or am I crazy? Kind of dark down there. I think the rogue is camping. I'm done with disarm. After earlier, I'm done with it. After that cutlass game, after that cutlass fight I had, disarm is not being used by me anymore. I'm done. I'm done with it. I tried it. I already lost a good kit trying to make it work. I don't want to lose another kit for it. Not right now, at least. I had a feeling that rogue was here. Did my hit him? I actually don't know if my hit hit or not. I think it did. Wow, that guy died fast. Was he geared? I feel like that rogue might have had some gear. I don't know though. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I also am really liking this longbow, by the way. Really enjoying it. A little bit of gear. Nothing like crazy. Like legendary weapon. Like it's okay. It's not like it's nothing insane or anything. It's okay. I wouldn't call him juiced or anything by any means. But he's not naked either. What the? There's spell cleric. Let's go easy. This is a rare fight. I wonder if he has smite or DP or what. I don't actually know. Oh no, this is actually a kind of a difficult fight for me, I would say. For PDR fighter. It's not a free win or anything. I just don't know what his skill is. I don't know if it's PDR or if it's smite. It makes a big difference. He has smite. That's it. It's smite. I needed to know which one it was. Good to know. I'm like nailing my shots here, to be honest. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I guess I can't actually melee that as PDR fighter. That's my counter. I was thinking like maybe, but yeah, even with this build, it's still, I can't beat that. I just have to play range the entire fight. It's actually my counter. PDR fighter is not super good against that, unfortunately. Yeah, this is what it is. Now, if I'm playing wizard there, that guy dies for free, by the way. That guy's very lucky I was on fighter and not my wizard. So lucky, man. So freaking lucky. Only I was playing Wizard. That silly spell cleric wouldn't have a chance because he has no chase. No chase. Well, no, it's only because I was playing PDR fighter, which is countered by smite cleric. That's all it is. If I'm playing barb, that fight's a lot easier. Yeah, that fight is leagues easier if I'm playing like the right build. But spell cleric doesn't like do super good against PDR. Because it's magic damage. It goes through. Well, I hit him with so many arrows, man. So many arrows. Like, holy shits, man. So many. He was probably geared. I imagine he probably had a lot of gear to back up that PDR. But, yeah. He just, yeah. I mean, technically, Castle on Dagger is also an off-meta build. I wouldn't call Castle on Dagger fighter meta or anything like that. Right? I would say so, at least. But you probably won't catch me playing Spell Cleric. With my luck, I try to play Spell Cleric and I run into like a Wizard or Sorcerer instantly. And that's like a big reason I would not want to play it. Just unfortunate that I wasn't on my, It's unfortunate that I wasn't on my Wizard. Also, Smite DP Cleric beats Spell Cleric as well. So, there's also that. But when I can't be good with the bow, I'm actually good with longbow. It's my best bow. I always try survival bow, but I feel like I'm washed on that. I think I hit like 80% of those shots. Honestly, my longbow was pretty good. I should have just kept playing range till we ran out of healing spells. It's my own fault. I got greedy and tried to melee him. Like, where did this guy come from? Please, like, tell me where this goblin possibly came from. These mobs are killing me today. What is this? Where'd you come from? Like up there? I wasn't even close. So silly. These mobs are aggroing me from so far away. I mean, I could play Smite DP Cleric. I'm not playing Spell Cleric, though. But I would be willing to play with my Smite DP one that I had from the other day. How are you dead already? Game just started. Oh, is that how you died? See, this is what Invis is for. Oh my god, actually, Invis is so good. Invis, and then it, you know, de-aggro that shit. Yeah. Yep. For sure. I don't want to aggro that mage, though. Alright, go to him. What the? Come on, man. Go away. Go aggro the rogue. Absurd. So absurd. Oh god, I think it finally de-aggroed. Finally. I didn't have my ignite up. Oh. My ignite wasn't up when he pushed. Yeah. The cutthroat got me. I was mid-casting. Man, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. That cutthroat got me good. Damn, I don't know what to play. I'm not even sure. We run into, like, the only... Like, of course the mobs change the fight. Yeah, the mobs are just... It's like every fight, man. That's exactly how it goes. That's so unfortunate. If I had Ignite, like, pre-popped, that actually would have been fine. I didn't realize he had Cutthroat. But I guess I should have known, because I don't think he went invisible a single time. Man, oh man. The Cutthroat counter. The Cutthroat counter, man. That sucks. Cutthroat does not... No, Bonk Wizard does not counter Rogue. No, Cutthroat hard counters Cleric. If I was Cleric there, I also would have died. Cleric gets hard countered by that. It's like a guaranteed loss. Because your Smite DP does nothing, so you end up just kind of like fizzling out and dying. Yeah, something like that. Dang, man. Sucks. Yeah, those mobs just wouldn't, like... Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know, I guess I should have, like, used the Ignite sooner, but... Yeah, the range on that, like, caught me off guard. I didn't have time to do it. Bonk Wizard does not counter Rogue, unless... No, it does not counter Rogue, no. Not Cutthroat Rogue. Only if, It only counters them if you have your Ignite up. If you don't have Ignite up, you do not counter them, no. That's not how that works. Unfortunately. Yeah, that does not work. Yeah, it's only good if their Ignite is not currently up. Or whatever. But he got blessed by those mobs. Those mobs helped him way more. Like, those mobs helped him so much, man. It sucks. Yeah. There's just not a whole lot I can really do there. I think I was even winning that fight at first before that all started. Yeah, mobs make a big difference in fights, especially. It seems like it's always me that feels like gets screwed by them too. I very rarely have mobs help me in a fight. That's why I kill all of them. Because I always get screwed by them. Always. It sucks. It is what it is. Not really a whole lot I think I could have done there, so. Like, maybe if my Ignite gets up, but... Again... I don't know. It's tough to say. Yeah, with the rogue that I said that I could have killed, he didn't have Cutthroat. He was running Rupture. I think he ran like Rupture plus Weak Point or something. He didn't even have... I don't even think he had Cutthroat. So, I don't think that would have actually done anything. I can't wait for Market to come out, man. I want to be able to, like, build wizard kits without having to worry about, like, my magic staff count, because it's a finite number. I want to be able to actually, like, PvP and not worry about, like, oh, I'm out of staffs, you know? I am very excited for that to come back. I wish... I was so sad when I saw it was 3 weeks. That's so long. I was hoping it would be, like, at most 1 or 2. Yeah. Because, like, certain classes are just so much easier to play during Marketplace. Marketplace, like, no market just makes me feel like I have to play, like, the more meta classes that are, you know, that, like, you don't have to worry about, like, building specific sets. So, yeah, I'll be happy when I'll be able to, like, play Wizard without having to worry about that. Because then I can sell all this random freaking fighter gear that I have, and I can just play Wizard with it or something, you know? Makes a big difference. Why is it only +3? Wasn't that +4 a second ago? Oh, so I'm getting scammed, I see. I don't really want to buy that if it's only 3. And Choker is not good. Do I just buy a green one? I guess. No, I just buy the vigor one, right? Yes. Stuff wanting to sell. It's not about stuff specifically that I want to sell. It's about just buying staves. That's all it is. That's all I want to do. I just want to be able to buy magic staves for my wizard. That's it. Has nothing to do with building bis. It's just that wizard does not work without decent magic staves. So it's very hard to play the class if you don't have a marketplace. That's it. Yep. That's simple as that. I know, 1 max health. What even is that? Why would I even craft that? Yeah, 3 weeks is insanely long. That was like it was like a super weird decision from them. I was like really surprised to see it like that, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, it's fine. I can play without the market. It's just, you know, it's just a lot harder to play certain classes is all. I'll be a lot more free to play unique and off-meta builds once the marketplace reopens. Some people will just use it for bis building, but I don't really care about like building bis. I care more about just like playing like fun builds, and market makes it easy to do that. No, Druid is my storage. That's all Druid is for. Druid is literally for storage. That is it. So Druid has no other use for me other than that. Yeah, there is no use. Not for me, at least. It kind of sucks that additional magic damage is the same gem as action speed. It's such an FU to casters because melee classes get to use 2 different types of gems for their rings, but I have to use the same exact one. It's so sad. It's one of those like small things that it actually does affect my build a little bit because it depends on like the price of the gems. Like if sapphires are more expensive than rubies, then it costs me more money to make my kits, which is kind of annoying. I know, right? Well, that's another thing too. So they gave us 3 weeks of SSF, but during the period was no quests, like quests were locked. Merchants are like just now getting access to like blues and greens. So SSF is like no help from merchants or anything, you know? You know, by the way, against that rogue, magic missile would have been pretty nice to kill that like bola goblin. Because I can't kill that bola goblin like in PvP. And the invis like was not actually working very well. The invis just all it did was go towards him and then immediately come back to me. So I feel like the invis is actually not working like I wanted it to. So maybe I need to swap back the magic missile. The back and forth. The back and forth of which one is actually better. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really like Druid as a class, personally. So, you're not really gonna see me playing that too much. Could have barrel stopped it? I don't know if I would ever trust the missile in close range without arcane missile perks. Arcane missile isn't really for PvP very much. I don't know. But I guess if I don't have ignite up, the magic missile's better than nothing. So maybe it would have been better that way. Also, like, what am I gonna do here? I have nowhere to go and I have no magic missile. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to, like... This is gonna be so terrible. I guess I really do need missile. I have to, like, perfectly use this pillar until he runs out of spells. Yeah, I'll put missile on after this game. No, it doesn't work because the pathing in this game for mobs is, like, broken. It doesn't work properly. That mob was aggro to me. I went invisible. It went towards the rogue, and then it beelined it back towards me, like, twice. So I don't understand, like, what is going on with the AI. It's very confusing to me. I don't understand. I don't get it. I think I've had more deaths because of PvE than actual players today. Because it's most of the player fights I've had has been, like, caused by, like, the mobs, you know? So I'm, like, trying to figure out what the hell to do to, like, stop myself from getting killed by, like, these mobs. You can get close and hug them, but if you get hit one time, you're dead. If you mess up and you get hit, you are instantly dead. So that sure is a big risk for a geared kid, isn't it? That's all it takes. If a singular ball hits you by accident, because, like, you're too close or something, you're done. That's it. So I don't know, man. That's a big risk. I'm not really willing to, like, that's a big risk for, like, a geared kit. I'll do it in, like, budget gear. I'll do it, but when I'm running, like, HR gear, I have no interest in risking that. Yeah, because it's not like I can get away at that point. The moment it starts hitting me, like, I'm too close to run away, and then I'm probably just dead. Just, yeah, it's just a lot of risk, you know? Yeah, I don't mess with that mob. Missile also helps me clear the map faster in general. And clearing the map faster is usually pretty advantageous for me. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards going back to missile. I'll probably swap it after this game. Just I need to be able to clear, like, these mobs when I'm in, like, PvP, whether it be like the mage or I don't know, the mage or the bola goblin or whatever. Like, I can't clear them in melee, not efficiently, and it's too hard during PvP to clear them, so I need missile. What was I saying? I don't know. Well, I got kind of like zoned out for a minute in that PvP. Yeah, I don't know. Just the mobs are, like, really screwing me today. That's all. I'm just, like, I'm having a really hard time with, like, mobs aggroing me, like, mid-fight, and then, like, they don't seem to ever aggro swap. Maybe I just need to, like, just completely back away during PvP. Like, if I'm in PvP and I hear a mob aggro, I need to just run away and reset completely. And just accept that I can't fight them. Because so many of my deaths are avoidable. Because I'm pretty confident usually in 1v1s when mobs are not involved. Hey, we got some gear back though. So cometh whatever that saying is. The gear cometh and something. Whatever it is. Whatever the name of that, whatever that is. Yeah. Gear comes and goes, I guess. This is good gear too. For the most part. Decent gear. I don't even know how I'm gonna loot all this. Is this Dark and Darker's way of saying, no, today's fine. Here's some good luck. Here's some good luck. Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright. Good luck, I guess. Just freaking hand delivers me a troll pelt? Taketh and giveth, I guess. Huh? Yeah. Giveth and taketh away. I actually don't like adventure tunics, by the way. I think they're not very good. I'm gonna drop that. Kind of out of space. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, maybe I need to just take a step back and consider like what I'm doing wrong today in these fights and try to figure out why I'm dying in the fights that I am, because I know that I should not be losing some of these fights that I'm losing. I think I'm just playing too greedy around mobs. I think the mob AI is too unpredictable, and I need to just like take a step back. I mean, that fight, honestly, with the pelt, that pelt, when market opens, will probably pay for, like, an entire kit of mine. Honestly, like, because pelts are usually pretty pricey. So that is a really big come up for me. Yeah, that's pretty good. And I got Morningstar for a cleric build. You know, I got some decent stuff out of that. And I got some gear that, I can't really use it for wizard because it has magic, it has physical on it, but it's very good cloaks. I can use this stuff, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to, like, take a step back and, like, consider, like, if there's something I can do in these fights better. Maybe that's all it's gonna come down to. Yeah, we'll see. Good game, though. That made me a little bit happier. I know, these HR mobs just freaking destroy me, man. They hurt me so much. It's crazy. Oh my god, man, it's so frustrating, because, like, I know I'm better than that. I know that I should be good enough at this game to not make stupid mistakes and die to mobs, but it always happens. It's so much. Yeah, I'm gonna change Invis to Magic Missile. I think this is what's been working the most, so I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, fellas. Dude, it really feels like that, man. I swear, it's like so many fights today. I feel like I was winning, then they ran through mobs and got away, or I lost because I ended up getting mob aggro and they stick on me and they don't swap, and then I end up just dying. Like it's always something with mobs. It seems like. Funny when it happens. Maybe funny for you. Maybe funny for you. Not very funny for me, though. I considered running this kit, by the way. This Spellcaster Wizard kit. But I'm gonna be real with you. If I run it, I'm gonna die. I'm not very good at solely Caster Wizard. So most likely this kit will disappear into the void. I also considered just running it and just swapping the crystal sword for like a bonk and just like making it a bonk build since most of the gear is similar. I could really just like swap like the hood. I guess I just run it. I guess it's fine. It's self-found anyway, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna lose it for sure if I try to run it. I don't trust my spell wizard, man. My spell wizard is I don't know. My spell wizard is not as good as bonk. It's just I'm a melee player, man. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, that's the revenge kit. Yeah, good callback, Papa. Yeah, that's the revenge kit that I stole. That kit stole my bonk kit, and then I stole that kit with my barbarian. Favorite when I play duo? I would consider playing duo with like lore or something. Maybe I'll hit him up and see if he would be willing to or would want to do that. I imagine he probably would. I'd be surprised if he said no. More of a timing thing, I think. Why did I ego your first chat? Because that was a weird statement. What was I gonna say? I don't understand. I look like the dwarf? I don't know, man. I'm actually not that short. Pretty I'm a respectable 5'7", alright? I think that's a respectable height. I bet you most people here are similar height or maybe even shorter. So everyone tells me it's above average. So I think I'm chilling. Dude, no, I cannot. That fire colossus will kick my ass on wizard. I cannot. I'm sorry. I cannot. I would love to fight fire colossus. It will shit on me. I promise. It will not go very well, unfortunately. Yeah. Sorry. I would if I was at all confident that it would work. What? 5'7" is average. What are you talking about? That's average. What are you even saying? 5'7" is absolutely around average for sure. You don't know what you're talking about. Someone's in here? Must have got a close spawn to me. That's actually true. If you did the world average, that is actually probably average. That's true. True. Oh, here we go. Like the mobs. The mobs. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna play smart. I'm not gonna rush. Kill the mobs. Yep. Back away. Kill the mobs. Yep. 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 Play smart. Yep. Yep. Okay, that might. Okay, a little greedy. My greed knows no bounds. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it, I swear. My greed, my mob greed, it can't be satiated. Play smart, run into like 18 mobs. Yeah, I can't help myself. I just can't help it. I'm so stupid. I'm pretty sure I'm taking less damage from this fireball. That was my exact thought process, yeah. But it's the Barb brain. It's Barb. 100%. Yeah. On the bright side, never punished. Never punished. Wait, I should campfire, right? Yeah, I should fire real quick. And then we'll go clear that. I know. You wonder why, Dynamobs. You freaking wonder why. Head scratcher, really. Playing like I'm a barbarian with like max health, yeah. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. It's so nice that I have white campfires now from the merchant. Such a nice little quality of life. You know what? At least you can't say I'm not a risk taker. I'm definitely a risk taker. Like, I gotta give me that one, right? Yep. Give me that one at least. I am... Yep. I don't play scared. For sure. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright, it's gonna take me a minute to clear. Oh my God, did you just double shoot? Oh, you go to the frickin' spider. Is he close enough to that fire? Oh God, oh God, oh God. Holy, these mobs are killing me. Thank God for magic missile, man. God. Also, who cares if I'm 5'7"? I have no issue with my height. That's not even like, it's not even something I would even care about. Who cares? What has being taller ever gotten me? Or what would it give me? Nothing. What? You freaking scumbag. Oh my God. Oh my God. The mobs are killing me. Oh, this room sucks. This room sucks so bad. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. He's fighting someone. I'm gonna just let him be. I just want to loot my freaking body, man. That's all I've wanted to do. All this is a whole... All this work has just been to loot that body. Where is this spider coming from? I can't even loot that guy I killed because I'm killing mobs the entire match. Holy hell, help me. My God. Am I good? Oh, thank God it's worth it. Oh my God, I was wondering. I'm sitting here thinking, is this guy gonna have junk? Thank God he had something. Oh my God. I gotta get out of here before that sorcerer comes back. I don't really want to fight the sorcerer. This guy's loot's pretty mid, honestly. Super, super mid. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. This is good enough loot for me. Actually, that plate armor's not that good, but it's too late now. I don't want to fight that sorcerer. Think about how much work it took me to loot that body. I think I was clearing mobs for 8 minutes. And it wasn't like I was doing it super slow. I was using missile, like, too. It's just that room is so terrible. That room is kind of overtuned, I'm gonna be real. It does not need that many spiders. It does not need 18 spider pots. For sure. They've talked about putting clans in Dark and Darker for a long time, and they never did it. I mean, that's been a topic for a long time now, I feel like. Completing Goblin Merchant lets you get your gear back if you die, if it's not looted in PvP. So it's pretty good. Would recommend completing that. Yes, Iron Mace beat Nexon in court. Yes, their game is not getting taken down. We are chilling. I know. The spiders infinitely spawn, and then they hit the pressure plates that spawn more spiders. It's a never-ending loop of spiders. Yeah, it's something for sure. Yeah. Some of this gear is definitely pretty decent. Why would you socket armor pen? Why would you socket that and not just socket damage? I don't know. That's usable though. I could socket the PDR at least. It's all fine. Some people socket. I wish I could overwrite sockets. Some people socket the weirdest items I've seen. It's so weird. Like, why would you ever socket armor pen over damage? Wait, it was looted by Skinny Pete? Was it? Where's it? Where'd I put it? Oh, that's funny. It was. You're right. That's super funny. Small world, I guess. So basically, like, part of the lawsuit was won by Nexon, but they didn't, but Iron Mace won the part of the lawsuit that said that they, like, it was basically copyright. I forget the exact part that they won, but they didn't win enough of the lawsuit to get their game taken off of the Steam store. Gonna show you how to play Druid? Well, with the changes to Druid, I don't really know. Because, like, Druid can't do, like, the transforms like they used to. So I would have to learn how to play it myself. Yeah, I don't even really know. Not entirely. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There was no definitive proof that Dark and Darker stole, like, the game from Nexon. Yeah, that sounds about right. You would pay me money to not play Druid? Doesn't that mean you should pay me every stream since I don't play Druid? What the heck, Papa Kush? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that. Why don't you like Druid? It's nerfed. It's fine now. It's fine. I don't even think Druid's that bad to play anymore. I mean, really. I mean, think about it. I mean, you don't have the crazy transforms anymore, so like, isn't Druid like relatively balanced? Do you still think the Druid is OP? Is it? Because I don't know. I feel like it's not like that bad now. You don't have instant transforms anymore. They took away instant transformation. You have Shapeshift Mastery, but it's only 25%. It's not instant. Quite frankly, I wonder if you even take Shapeshift Mastery. Maybe you just don't even take that perk anymore. And you just, you know, keep like the healing aspect, you know? I don't really know what the druids are doing nowadays. I have no idea. You know, to be frank, I don't know how long it takes to transform as druid because I've never played druid without instant transformation. Or at least it's been probably years. I don't even know how long it takes. I don't know. But I mean, quite frankly, I don't think Druid is like a class that you're like, I don't think you can really roll your eyes at Druid anymore. I think it's relatively balanced now, I would say. Like, wouldn't you agree? You don't have to, like, there's no more of this, like, this bullshit instant transformation, like, it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's not that bad. I don't know. If I'm saying Druid's not that, if I'm saying that, then you know it's true, because I hate Druid. I can't stand this class. Yeah, I don't know. I truly feel like this class is way more balanced than it used to be. Way more balanced, I think. Now, as far as how to play it, I have no idea. I don't think I'm a good Druid player, so I don't really know. Yeah, it's kind of outside my my general knowledge, I would say. As far as playing this class goes. I just want to like play like a quick game, just one game, just because I'm curious how it feels. I haven't done this in so long, I just don't know. This is more just curiosity than anything else. Yeah. Just curiosity. What is it? Curiosity killed the cat or something? Is that what they say? I think so. Yeah. Something like that. Yep, I'm just curious, really. You'll toss me a sub in 2 weeks for this? Alright, that's up to you, man. I don't ever expect subs or anything. Yeah, look at that transform time. Look at that. Tell you what, there's no Panther chicken jump. That is not gonna happen anymore. Absolutely not. How do druids kill mobs? Do they use their melee or do they use animal form, I wonder? I don't know. Because druids can't just like cheese every door anymore like they used to, right? They can't like go through every door, so they actually have to clear mobs now, I assume. Is Spear better than Warhammer? Spear is probably better than Warhammer, eh? Most likely. Warm is just what I use on Cleric, but yeah, it's probably not better. Oh, right, I have Dreamwalk. I forgot about that. You think you can Panther Chicken Jump? I don't know. I don't know about that. I doubt it. Oh, can you cheese mobs with bear form? Is that true? I'm not, this is something I'm not really aware of. This is out of my area of expertise. Oh my god, my spells are on the wrong slot. Yeah, I usually put my transformations on Q. That's why I was screwed up. I think I changed it and I did it opposite. Yeah, I totally did mess that up. It's gonna really mess with me this game. Oh, I forgot my oh my god, I can't use my spells. I'm gonna fix this. Hold up. I can't even use my spells. Hold up, let me fix this. I don't have any gear anyway. I totally messed this up. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, now, yeah, that's how it was before. I don't know why I messed it up. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we're good now. I'm telling you, if you want to actually see me do anything, I cannot play like that, or I will just fumble at every turn. This is, I can't do that. No spells, and my button is wrong, so I'm gonna keep pressing transformation when I want to cast spells. It's not gonna work. Oh, so you can still do transformation to doors? Gotcha. Interesting. Maybe just harder to do? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing duos again. Maybe like the lore or someone. I mean, I've never really talked to Vincent, but he seemed to like my my content and stuff, so maybe he'd be willing to, maybe he'd want to join. I don't know. I would be willing to try it though. Oh, I can't cast my orb. Oh well, it's fine. I assume bear form still, like, they haven't changed the scaling, right? Bear form still scales with strength mostly, and then panther's agility. Chicken's what, resourcefulness? Something like that. Remember when druids could run like PDR gear? Like the ruby silver PDR? That's pretty good. Is that just like caster cleric bis? Not really bis, but 3 vigor, 1 magic damage. That's really good, right? The game wants me to play caster cleric so bad. They said, hey, here's a perfect hat for you. Yeah, well, I'll see. You try transforming. It used to not transform, but now it pushes. Oh, really? Did they finally fix that after this many years? Oh my god, they finally fixed that. What a good change. Yeah, that shit used to make me so mad. When I would try to transform it, it would just... Wait, does that include people? Can I transform into bear form if someone's next to me? Will it move me? It works against people too. That's good to know. That's good. That's a positive druid change, I think. I always thought it was stupid that you would get like slightly close to any collision, it would just not work. It always made me so mad. I hated that about druid. It can still fail, but not as often. I could live with that. Fun fact, one of the times that I was still, when I was like playing druid for the first time, I fell through the wall, like right in this area here as a rat form druid, and I lost my kit because I fell out of the map. Yep. Back in the day. It feels very weird playing this class and not panther chicken jumping everywhere because a lot of times that I played, I would just skip mobs and run past them and then instantly phase through doors. It's like playing a different game than everybody else. You can do it. It is doable. Oh, okay. That is absolutely doable. I just did it twice. If I can do it on the first try, then anyone can do it. Can I do it every time? Maybe not, but it's definitely a little harder though. You have to like wait a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely harder for sure. You gotta like really time it. Well, now I'm not gonna be able to do it anymore. Did it perfect twice. Well. Alright, well. First timer luck, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that is a lot harder. That is for sure harder. I mean, that would probably take some practice. Good druid players will get used to it, though, I'd imagine. Maybe they're at... Maybe they're doing the other boss. Yes, gear recovery is back. Indeed. In normals and high roller as well. I guess those are quest items. Oh yeah, I could use like this like weird gear too. Oh boy. This is gonna be so weird. I should lock him in here. Right? Maybe not. This is so hard. I can't even hit him. My action speed's too slow. My action speed's so slow. My action speed is so slow. I can't hit him. I can't. I tried. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you need more action speed. Panther, against this, I think I just die. Panther, you need more. You need a lot of agility stacking for Panther. Yeah, my dude, I couldn't hit him. My action, it's so slow. I imagine I would need like, I would probably need to stack a lot of action speed for that to work. I was tanky, but I couldn't hit him. I mean, my attacks are so telegraphed. I like do a big like swing in the air. You know, it's like, well, he just backs away. It's not that hard. Yeah, I don't have the tech anymore. It's very different. Very, very different than I'm used to. I wonder if this would be good in gear. Build like a resourcefulness or something. Life win would do better. Yeah, like, could I have even played that better? Because I don't know. I feel like I couldn't hit him. Like, I tried. I tried for like a minute and a half. Yeah, that was insane. I think I would need to build maybe like 20-30% action speed, then like strength, and then like I guess I could do it. But that was rough, man. That was freaking rough. That's okay. I think I'm gonna go and call it there, fellas. It's getting kind of late. It's like 9 o'clock. So thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. I will not be live tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be out of the house tomorrow. So I will see you guys probably on Sunday. Thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And yeah, I'll probably see you guys on Sunday. All right, GG's. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.